No idea why, but I got kicked out very fast. My phone didn't die. I don't know like what happened. Yep, yeah, first. I don't know why I got kicked out. It just like it went to my like home screen, like literally like went to my home screen. No idea why. Maybe because I was showing the bicycle. Because the man asked me. He said that he sees like parked bicycles, but doesn't see people using them. Nobody asked me questions like that. Hey, IQ, I have a Vespa like that. See this one? I have 49cc Vespa, and because I have a like, I have a B or something more. I don't know. Years да, вы вторые. Я говорю, я показывала скутер и говорю, у меня такая Веспа есть, 49 кубик, кубик что-то. Из того, что у меня есть Б и выше, мне не нужно права на этот мотоцикл. I would love to have Vespa. Older ones are worth a lot of money here. Nah, I bought a new one. I bought a new one in 2008, 2018 probably, but I can barely reach the ground. Literally, barely reach the ground. Those bollards look. It does. They are. They are pencils because see the that building. It's a school. Он говорит, это выглядит как карандаши. Я говорю, да, это карандаш, потому что это школа. Там есть забор. Yeah, but did you notice like there's like a fence? Да, у меня есть права вождения. Но я не езду. Keep Taylor away from here. Taylor with his like underage like tendencies, like like I have no words for him. Seriously, we harbored a snake basically. He's asking me if I have a driving license. I have driving license. It's just for me like more convenient to take a bus. A strange schoolmate. No, это из красной. He's saying that it's a strange school made out of black bricks. Hey, Megatron. Walking is cheap. IQ говорит, ходить дешевле, чем ездить. Is this машиной? Megatron, Casey. Yes, it is. And кто не видел, я вам покажу, где whisky делают. I'll bring you where they make whiskey. It's getting around and see it. Absolutely, absolutely, Casey, because by the time you find the parking, by the time you pay your parking, by the like, it's like, and I'm like, screw this. I'll show you where they make whiskey. Let's see, try and go to PT. No, no, she should go. She should go. Absolutely. Distillery. Distillery. Sorry, guys. It's distillery. The distillery. Net этих дорожек велосипедистов я ненавижу. I think I have something on the camera because I can see like... Мне кажется, что-то на камере, потому что я вижу эту. Guys, give me a second, I'm gonna clean you. Because there's a little bit of rain. Not like rain, but it's like a mist coming down. Я вас почистила. Tailings. It's not where I'm going. I just came in purposely to display the beautiful Ireland, the older parts. Не, там делает это whiskey. Guys, I don't know why. It threw me out. It brought me to the start of the live. It brought me to the home screen. Jay, can you go in and tell them that like to press on my profile thing to come into this live? Because it brought me to the home screen. So when I pressed the live, so I pressed the live, and it didn't give me the option to resume. Sorry, I was just cleaning use. Because I did bad, girl. It's 80 degrees here today. We do Celsius, IQ, we do Celsius. So 80, what, minus 50? So that's 30? I don't know how much is that in Celsius. We don't do Fahrenheit, we do Celsius. Jay, are you back? Okay, I swiped it up and I refreshed. So, is the sound back on? Can anybody see me? Well, she's not talking to us. I wish you all good evening. Не, Руслан, я разговаривала, но мне звонили, и, видимо, переключились на микрофон, где звонили. Если звонят, нету звука. 5 by 5. No, I'm saying because he said like now she'll talk Russian and English. Benita, if you wanna complain, there's an option of pressing on the screen, swiping it up, getting to the next live stream. That's all I can say because I'm being polite to. I don't care, guys. I don't care. I'm being polite to other people. So if somebody, guys, I can speak in my own language. Then non-Russian speakers and English speakers, nobody will understand me. So I'm like, go and read my bio. My bio says not to tell me what to do, and I'm not gonna tell you where to go. Simple. Yeah, Benito, I see. I see. Benito, you know me better than that, and you know not to say. Because Steve, oh, guys, sorry, I'm gonna put all comments because I don't see Steve. Like, how do I do it? Sorry, guys. Top messages, so all messages. Oh, Steve is here. Sorry, Steve, I didn't see your messages. Ruslan is a friend also. Absolutely. Absolutely. Russian speakings. Русскоговорящие люди ходят. Ambulance. Absolutely, but guys, I'm trying to be like welcoming to everybody. To absolutely everybody, so get used to it. Спасибо. It's good. Now, guys, one night somebody like told me I was in live and somebody kept complaining that I'm not going to bed. I was so mad. I was literally short of telling them to like fuck off. Literally. Because nobody tells me what to do unless the person is married to me. And that's the end of it. You know, спасибо. Yeah, unless person is married to me, like nobody tells me what to do. You wanna pay my bills? Wanna pay my rent? Wanna pay for my apartment or something? You're welcome. You can tell me what to do. But unfortunately, I don't need it because I take care of myself. I'm self-sufficient, so it's not an option. Sometimes you can't jump too fast. Не, я им объяснила, потому что они говорят, пока она разговаривает. Я сказала, что если кому-то что-то не нравится, можно поставить палец на экран, и можно наверх. И если они платят за мои все расходы, они могут говорить, что мне делать. Если нет, могут идти в заднюю сторону. Benito, I don't need the money. I don't need the money. That's the thing. I don't need the money. I didn't come here like for fame or like for money or something. I have money myself. I don't need money. Linda! I'm not gonna yell out on the street. You can send it to IQ. But that's why I said I don't need money. I work. I pay for everything myself, so I don't give a shit. Listen. SPRW, what's up? What's up, brother? I came from there. Jay's gonna take the money. Yeah, if you have nowhere to put money, who can afford a house these days? I'll take it. It is Dublin indeed. No, you wasn't, Angelina. IQ. Wanna keep your money. Benito, it's not my money. It's your money because I don't want to take money of anybody. I'm not here for money. We all met in NYC and big guy made space to hang out. Here is a space to hang out for all of us. So it's not about money, not about likes, not about anything. Out of kindness of my heart. I sleep in a log. Nice box. I would love to live in logs. I've been taking pills for 5 days to take headaches. Why don't you go to Dr. Benito? Share long. I'm gonna take your money and buy burgers, right? But Benito, I don't need money. Send the money to Africa or something, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, I don't need the money. No, Benito, you didn't just want to send money. You just wanted to tell me what to do. Dentist Wednesday. Send the money to UNICEF. Benito, it's not about being rich or not being rich or whatever. It's just I have a certain principles. I have my own things. Sorry, guys. It's not about the money, not money, taking, not taking, or something. I'm self-sufficient. I do have a pride. I'm not gonna ever take anything from anybody. I've always been that way, and I always will be that way. Orthodontist. Hi, orthodontist. Guys, I'm gonna switch off. Я выключу на промежуток, пока я дойду до дома, чтобы не показать именно, где я живу. I'm gonna switch off the camera until I get home, so that I'm not exposing the building where I live, like exact space. I think that's fair. Shit, when I get monetized, I'm gonna turn on memberships. What are we gonna do with memberships? Like, what extras we can add? Nice bike standing here. You want loves? IQ, good idea. You're pooping videos. Get the ones where you're like constipated. They last longer. Get like all the sound effects and everything. Baby, don't hurt me. Is that world get me money? If that world get me money. It was interesting to look at the streets where you walk. Да-да, я специально, потому что вы не видели. Вы не видели никогда, когда я ходила где-то. И если кому-то не нравится, что я на русском, они могут выходить. Никому не спрашивай, не держу. Если кому-то не нравится, могут платить мои расходы и говорить, что делать, но я все равно не принимаю, поэтому они могут быть тут. I'm not gonna take the elevator so I don't lose you, so I'm gonna take stairs. Я не беру этот лифт, чтобы не потерять вас. Я беру лестницу. You like that eco? Woo! Jay likes eco. I'm inside. Definitely inside. I'm home. Hey, we didn't check the letters. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go and check my letterbox. New Star Wars. Я не проверяла почту. Аз ще вниз почту проверить. Nothing wrong with that. Wrong. IQ. Guys, what's the story with likes? 12 people, 3 likes. Oh, hoax, you're gonna see fucky socks. Letters. No letters. You were the first like. 17 people and no likes. Are you for real? Whoever, if you, not like the life, but if you don't like me as a person, you can fuck off. Titties, what's wrong? And if Taylor is here, Taylor can especially fuck off with his tendencies for underage girls. Text me back, pretty ditty. Одну секундочку. I'm home! Nobody. Jak чуешь, ты дома, никого нету, потому что я животное. I was gonna reason to Taylor to come back. No, Jay, do you want like somebody like with pedophilia tendencies to be here? I can't talk to people like this. I would take them by their tiddlywinks and hang them up like on my ceiling or something. I have special feelings for them kind of people who like underage girls. Over my fucking dead body, he's gonna be here. Seriously. Is Taylor Mexican? No! He's not Mexican. Why? Like, Benita, do you think that only Mexicans can be pedophiles? And then when I called him out, he said, what? Oh, I can't have it on my record. What the fuck? Fuck off. Whoever is pedophile, get the fuck out of here. And then to lie. Guys, you know what he done? So he lied that the girl was 19. Hopefully the girl is just lying about her age and he didn't. Lindsay, would you get a fucking boat? He knew damn fucking well that the girl was like underage. But because he lied to us, Then he lied to me that the girl lied to him. And then when he seen that in the link that I sent that it doesn't exactly say that she's like 16, so that's when he started to be nasty. But he doesn't know that I have a solid fucking proof where girl is saying herself that she's 16. Once he hits the 18 and waves around that he loses his like whatever to that girl and she's underage, get the fuck out of here. I'm not like standing with it. How he meets somebody more fitting. I hope somebody like cuts off his balls. Little retard, that's what he is. Linda, I have no tolerance for somebody who likes underage girls or underage anything. Zero tolerance, zero respect. I would bring them to mountains and leave them there that nobody can find them. That's what I would love to do. That's why I say no underage. If my girlfriend told me about her ex being, they are making me measure to compare. Guys, don't wrench real one. Don't wrench him. Real one, how old are you? Real one, to be honest, I don't want to think about like other people willies. That's me being honest. So if chat wants to answer, everybody can answer. Literally told me he was the only man to dominate her. Sorry guys, entertain each other. I need to go to the other side of the apartment. I think we might actually go to the store. So I'm gonna take you with me. At the bottom of the store, there's no reception. So, but I need to get. It was so good, Linda and her have the same energy based from observation until it turns upside down. Jay, when he brought her to my chat, he sent me a screenshot that he had said to her, they want you in that chat. Nobody asked him to bring her around. Nobody said, Taylor, bring your girlfriend over here. He wanted to groom her and show her off like a trophy. An underage trophy. I don't need this shit. Imran. Hello, Imran. I thought she was older, even I wouldn't have been weird. Linda, if you checked out her YouTube, there is a video, there is a song 11 months ago that says that she is 16. Her birthday is in July because she's Leo. So her birthday had not happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. Well, Linda, that's why we check people. And then I have an evidence that he doesn't know that I have, that I actually know that she's 16. And then, okay, there's something else which I'm not going to disclose. So she's not full age, 100,000%. Real one, dump her. I would dump her. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't see event schedule too. J-Dog, I can tell you that I'm almost certain that I know how to find that girl's parents. Almost. So, I'm not gonna say too much here. Let all the events happen the way they're supposed to happen. Let the life happen, basically. Knowing you don't. Like, why she have to tell me he would tie her up and make her squirt everywhere? Real one, that's like the same shit like you are telling us here about it. Benito, don't blame parents. If somebody is a pedophile, you can't blame somebody's parents that they some other person trying to groom a child. Ruslan, вам приятного вечера. И просто они говорят об этом, который привел сюда неполнолетнюю девочку, и я сказала, мне такое не нужно, и я с таким, и чтобы все, у которых есть склонение на детей, чтобы вообще сюда не показывались, и они говорят отговорки. Я сказала, нет, абсолютно нет. Никакие отговорки, все вылетят, если такие тенденции. She tells me she gets mad when she... Okay, real one, boring. So anything else? I'd say your tits are smaller. Я пойду на минутку, на другую сторону квартиры. Я сейчас приду обратно. Guys, entertain yourself for a second. I'm gonna go to the other side of the apartment and I'll be back in a second. Right? It definitely must be. Just a second, guys. So guys, I'm back. So guys, give me a second. Give me a second, I need to see something. Give me a second, guys. It's gonna be mute for a second. I'm back. That's why the person started to type after I said that if he's here, get the fuck out. And that's why... screw that. Well, I think he should have been aborted. That's my honest opinion. And I need to answer a couple of messages to thermostat because I seen on the way home he messaged, so I'm gonna answer there if everybody can respect that, considering. Guys, when new people come, always check like their profile and everything. However, if they just throw me a rose or just a heart or something, don't wrench them on assumptions or something. Because if you're gonna wrench like the whole internet, there's gonna be only like 5 people. So if they're trolling a bit or something, that's fine by me, because I don't give a shit if they're like trolling like a little bit, because sometimes some banter, like it's even like good for the algorithms. Who is fingering the chat, guys? So if you bear with me, I'm gonna check and answer the messages, and then when we are going to go to the store, because I would love to get the ice pops. So entertain yourself for a little bit. Do you know David? Rise, who is that? Your wrench ready. Wonderful. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna reply to thermostat. Trying to prioritize. Rise, do you know Slim Shady? Do you know Krusty Peter from Neighborhood? Yo, Callum. Callum, welcome back. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna... I'm here. I was gonna send her a Valentine, but she keeps saying I'm busy. You wanna show me? AFJ, I can't believe you said AF. Send it anyways, why not? Keep it cheap. Oh, Jesus. I remember decorating my Valentine's box for school. Love that time of the year. So I'm not done yet, so I'm going to... I remember that. Who's fingering the chat, guys? Give a second, I'm gonna go in a literally in few. Quit fingering the chat. It probably fucking Taylor. Because if it was thermostat, it would be different pattern. Of course it's Taylor. Well, there is a possibility that it actually is thermostat. Because I just actually seen like one thing. But if he's not up for like any talks, like that's like understandable. But as I said, like sometimes I just go live because like if he didn't talk or like whatever, I do know that he finds peace. Like when I'm like, he does find like peace in me. So I mean, if it does work that way, like, hell yeah, I'm gonna go live. Because when we genuinely do love people, nothing is hard, right? So I'm just gonna get some money. I don't know where I put my other money. I think all I want is like ice pops. I have Ritalin in my pocket. Well, if it's Taylor, he can go and fuck off to his fucking fuck off land. I have cookies. Where is the stuff? Mafia Gorilla, do you like Dubai or Saudi Arabia? I have to remain neutral when it comes to any countries or any political views or any taking sides or something. So considering I don't live there and I haven't lived there, so I wouldn't be the most, my opinion wouldn't be like the most objective opinion anyway. May I ask why the question? Hey, I know where I put the money. I just want to go and get the ice pops, I think. I don't think I want anything anymore. Guys, it wouldn't be fair of me to judge a place where I've never been. Well, I have been, actually. Ice pops sound delicious. We're gonna go to the store in a second. I flew through Dubai. I think it was Dubai. Etihad. Where is... Who has Etihad? Because when I was going to and from Thailand, we actually... Private business, guys. Private business. I'm just like spilling the beans. Too many beans, so I'm just gonna plead the fifth and say nothing. I'm just gonna get a few things. And then I'm gonna go for ice pops. Oh, chocolate. I need to get chocolate. I think I want to buy hot chocolate as well. Guys, I don't even know like what I did. I think I have a milk. And forgot that I got milk yesterday. I'm gonna empty my bag from all the crap. How do you know about the graduate? Oh, okay. Don't say. Red Wing. What's up, Red Wing? Red Wing, could you tell us like if you're like full age? Because I would like to know like all people in my chat are full age. That there's no like underage people. Because sometimes guys like talking, or guys or girls, they're talking all sorts of stuff. So I don't want like underage people to be like exposed to any like profanities or something. That's like one of the things that I'm asking to everybody. You good? What about you? I'm wonderful. We're gonna go to the store in a second to get the ice pops. Весна. Весна. Вы на русском, да? Meow. Don't French весна. I wanna see what they're about. Večna. Vekna. Jado, go to click on the profile and go and check out the profile. Vekna, are you like full age? Because I don't tolerate like minors here because I don't want them to be like exposed, like if there's like any adult talks or something. I would like everybody to be safe, unexposed. Are they underage? Are they underage? Probably are. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put a sticker up. There, I'm not gonna put sticker up yet because then if we go to the store, nobody is gonna like see anything. So we're going to do the store now, and then I'm gonna put the sticker up afterwards. But sorry guys, until you are over 18, I don't want to see you here for obvious reasons, and that's it. Because I'm not gonna be harboring some fucking pedophiles or something, so they can like fuck off. Because if there's like underage people, it also attracts people with unhealthy interests, and I'm not on with that. They have 10 seconds to answer there. Jay, they are hidden already. No. Wait. Jay, you have the wrong idea. Jay, you have wrong idea. You are saying they have 10 seconds to answer or they will be hidden, right? But that is not how it goes. Moderators are there for a reason. So moderator, actually, I would prefer if you actually go and do check out the profile and have a look over the videos. And if that takes time, it takes time. If they don't answer, okay, they don't answer. But if you are the mod, you go and you check out the profile and you see if they're full age or not. Pointlessly wrenching just because in 10 seconds, if somebody doesn't answer, you could lose like a potential like subscriber, or you could lose like somebody who's actually very cool or something. Pointless wrenching. I'm gonna wrench you yourself if you're gonna pointlessly wrench somebody who's actually good. Because I do have a people coming in who is like, guy, IQ, wow, who was the guy who you said like celebrity status, like how, like, because there are, sometimes there is somebody like big coming in, like occasionally. So if you mistakenly wrench them or something, I'm gonna fucking wrench you. Benito, you are here. Benito, you heard the ground rules for my chat as well? If they are underage or something, wrench them. Like, hide them from the channel. Because I'm not going to have the people who are like underage. I can't remember the name of the person. I remember have 785k subs. Exactly. So if somebody wrenches somebody like that by mistake, I'm gonna wrench them themselves. Like myself. So if there's no videos and they are newly created, everybody observe and watch. That's all. If there is no like something, Benito, if somebody is 12 and there are people who are talking about dicks and they're talking about tits, if you have a child, do you want a 12-year-old to be like exposed to like talks about like pussy or dicks or tits or something? Because people do talk this kind of stuff here. That's why I don't want anybody here who is younger than 18. Benita, do you see that your name is blue? Your name is blue. That means that you are a moderator. Benito, I said 18. 18. I said 18. 18, not 25 plus. 18. Benito, I can put 95 plus, and there's still gonna come in somebody who is 16 and 12. That's why I have moderators who want to moderate. Look at IQ. IQ always goes, checks the profile, wrenches. So it doesn't matter what do I put up. I said 18. My rule is 18. And if they're not 18, they have to be thrown out. Different chats have different rules. My chat has my rules. I trust your judgment when you wrench. It's just like sometimes like on suspicion, based on suspicion, like I don't base myself on suspicion, I base myself on facts. In general. So guys, if they don't say, the objective is to separate minor here. Exactly. Exactly. So my chat, in my rules, no minors, no anybody under 18. If they don't say their age, and if they have not said that they are under 18, you can check out the profile, click on their name, go to the channel, have a look what they are about. Have a look what they are about, and if they seem like minors, sometimes they have like loads of videos like with their faces on it. You can see like if the minor is minor. Benito, it does. It does. You press on the person's name, because I can do it. I'm gonna go on column. So I press on the name, and on top it says pin message, then it says report, then it says remove, then it says channel activity, then it says add as moderator, then it says put user in timeout, and underneath, very bottom, it says hide user on this channel. So it does give the option. Do you generally lack any meaningful occupation beyond the persistent compulsion to go live? I just came from work. What's your issue? Literally just came from work. And on the other hand, it's none of your fucking business. Because do you pay my bills? Absolutely not. When you pay my bills, You can tell me what to do all day long. And there is a reason why I am going live. Because there is somebody who does need me, and there is somebody who can't communicate, but they do come to lives to listen to me. And for that person, I would be going live 24/7, right? And my people, my chat knows who the person is. Don't wrench them. Don't wrench them. And furthermore, there's the option to swipe up. Can I share some prison story? I don't have prison stories. I just have a prison pants because of the where I work. So I was called one time, and the like questioning was like so long. So I was like so cold, and everything is cement. And I asked them like, can they give me like pants to put over my own pants? So I got like prison pants. They're not actually prison pants. They are jail pants. Because first they go to jail, and after they go to prison. Yeah. Benito, oh, Benito, you know I'm paralegal, right? Creating meaningful content would be far more beneficial as incessant live sessions merely contribute to the degradation of YouTube quality. Do you work for YouTube? Guys, let me introduce you. Above Benito's two messages, I think that person is the police of the YouTube. Do you not have like meaningful like occupation or something? Then coming to some female's life and telling a female what to actually do. Right? Do you have no meaning in your life that you need to look for people, a woman, a woman? Can you not face a man? Do you not have balls to actually go to like man people and tell them what to do? Do you walk up to people like on the street? Hey, what the Benito? I was talking to my troll and you wrenched them. Fake numbers. But it's okay. It's okay. Screw him. Screw him, Benito. But like, I mean, I had a troll. But I'm so surprised that these people, I was gonna ask, like, does he actually walk up on the street up to people and say, hey man, I think your shoes are ugly. Could you not buy like nicer shoes, like to walk like these streets of like some like third country world? Like it would be so pretty if you would get like new shoes and walk these pretty streets. Like people, tourists who hate take pictures, it would look much better in tourists' pictures if you would wear like new shoes. Fuck my life. Jay, do you think I'm stupid? I understand that he's criticizing me too. That's why I asked him, why exactly is he coming to a woman's channel and say some sort of shit like this to a woman? Can he not say, like, is he not man enough to be saying, like, to a man? If he feels like that he needs to come to a woman and say any this kind of stuff, he can wear a skirt. He can wear a skirt, become a woman, grow some tits, and tell women what to do. That person is patriarch. Patriarch. Given the unimpressive total 1 to 5, my channel is so fucking new. Further efforts seem futile. Applying oil to one's nose and opting for uninterrupted sleep may prove. Would you like get a grip actually? Do you know, like, I actually got offered like money and everything. I never took it because I never intended on going any viral. I'm not intending. I'm here for certain group of people, the guys that you. Oh Jesus Christ! It is the same guy. To the Egypt who was just in here. To the Egypt who was just in here. I don't need money. I'm not intending on going viral because I don't give a fuck about it. That's not my intention. If I wanted to do that, I would make quality content, go to a specific location. I will go out to like places that are like more like touristy and everything, make a quality content, spend days editing it, uploading it. I would be coming online live, maybe only for like 1 hour. So, and if your mind is not open enough to understand, like, people don't come here for like fame or something. Like, I don't look like to be fucking famous. Like, fuck off. Become like Kim Kardashian. I would never be Kim Kardashian. I don't want all the like fake ass or fake shit. I could never be Kim Kardashian. I never would want to be Kim Kardashian. Absolutely, Benito. I'm here like, look at this. There's like 11 people. I'm here for like specific group of people. Money, other shit or whatever. I don't give a fuck. This person who came in here, I don't want to say because I'm very smart. Benito, does anybody else in this chat have a Rolex? If they have a Rolex, they can come and measure dicks with me. You have. Which one do you have? Because that's not the only one that I have, because I have like quite a collection. Yeah, Benito, IQ seen. I have actually quite a collection. I have like Breitlings and I can send it to you. Of course, you can see it. I'll send it to you. When I finish my live, I'll send it to you. It's the Pepsi one. No, I'll send you a picture of it. Like, it's actually like on my hand. Skydweller. No, don't, then bad people will get GPS. Nice forehead. Thank you. I'm gonna make like airplane. I'm gonna make like airplane field on my forehead. It's specially for that. For real, they know how to. Now, Benito, my point that I was making is that they were like, oh, you are like just like whatever, and I have millions of dollars. Enjoy, Megatron. Enjoy your millions of dollars. I don't need millions. Generally, I don't need that. I'm not after money. I'm not after materialistic things. Megatron, let me tell you something. Monopoly money. Megatron, let me tell you something. I have a multiple sclerosis since I'm 19. And since I was 19, having a diagnosis where there's like no medication, there is no cure, there is nothing. I get monthly chemotherapy. Yeah, Benito. So I get monthly chemotherapy for my white cells not to be attacking my own body. Benito, because I don't cry around. I don't go like, MS, poor me or something. No, it's not cancer. It's your immune system. What is immune system? Immune system is your white cells. So for my white cells not to attack my own body, they need to chemically kill my white cells every month. On Thursdays, I have a physio for my multiple sclerosis, for the balance and everything, because my left side and everything. So I do look like normal. Do I feel normal? Not always. Why do they put me on modafinil? Because I'm always tired. Sometimes I can't even like function. I don't ask from anybody anything. I still do work. I take pride in working. I'm not gonna ever feel sorry for myself. And I'm not gonna ever value materialistic things. Materialistic things, are they going to buy my health? Absolutely not. In my bio, it says MS Warrior. 3488. I want 5,000 for you. In my bio, it says MS Warrior. Okay, Lawrence, thank you so much. You can go and fuck a goat. What was that message? You can go and fuck a goat. I just want to give you a kiss on the big ass forehead. Thank you. Exactly, Benito. Have you ever seen me complaining about something? Never. Benito, when you have multiple sclerosis, in November, I was whole month in hospital. I had facial paralysis on right hand side. My eye was closed, everything. Nobody knew about it. My muscles were all in pain, like train drove over me. They put me on drugs that I don't even want to take. I don't take them. And that pain lasted maybe like 5 months or something. It's like fibromyalgia. Very painful. And I don't complain about anything. And you are like 4 or 5 days in pain and you complain. And Benito, that's why I'm laughing. That's why I'm laughing when you're complaining. I wish I had your problems. I wish I had your problems. I'm not minimizing. I'm not minimizing your feelings. I'm not like invalidating them or anything. Your feelings are valid. Every person have like different like pain tolerance and everything. Do you believe in God? You're a big baby. You can play that. So, if you believe in God, God does not send you anything that you can't endure. God sends you things that they know that like you can endure, and if you don't complain about them, you get a reward in the end. So I go by them principles. I do believe in God. I do say my prayers, and I don't complain. Isn't that the time when you were away and you were sending message to Chick Dog? Exactly. That was... So in August, I had a stroke. In August, I think I was like 3 times in hospital. I was in hospital start of October, and then I came home. And then start of November, I was also from September. I think 5th of September for a week, I was in pain. And then only I went to doctor. And then only I went to hospital. So... And I didn't even tell anybody that I was in hospital. Chick Dog knew that I'm in hospital. I didn't go on internet, didn't plaster all over the internet to be like, oh my God, like I'm in hospital. Never. Because I'm not looking from anybody like for like sympathy or like for like I'm not looking for from anybody for anything. Okay, what says, I've seen big man scream when it's time to take a needle. I've been injecting my own vitamin B12. I've injected my own iron because I don't want to like spend my time going to doctor's office, blah, 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 blah. So I collect it in pharmacy and I can do actually myself. So you crying like about needles or something? Get a grip. Angelina, well, we want to know. But I'm not, Benito, I'm just not like that. I'm not this kind of person. I'm not this kind of person. I'm not like used to like complaining or be like, or whatever, like looking for like handouts or looking for like sympathy or something. And then when I see that somebody's like, and I'm like, oh, okay, okay. I'm not this kind of person. I would be the kind of person who gonna put on straight face, head into life, not complain about fucking nothing. Who wants to hear negative shit? Benito, what would you do if I came out here and be like, oh my God, poor me, I have multiple sclerosis. And what do? Take it away? There's nothing you can do. So what's the point of like complaining? Even King Arthur himself wouldn't be able to pull my sword out of you, your lush. I'd still be there, be here. Thank you. If you said you were feeling great or in pain, we would support you. Benito, but I'm not used to it. Because we're calling James, don't use please the N-word here, please. Smash. Okay. We'll get used to it, kid. We love you. Are you from the Middle East? I'm not from Middle East. Why are you asking if I'm from Middle East? I'm half Swedish. I don't know how did I came out like sallow or like darker Siberia. I don't know how did I came out like I'm sallow. My rest of my family they're like white. Damn, you're getting them. But IQ, they don't bother me. Thank you, Benito. That's why I said the IQ. Like when you get like stuff in your life like I have, when I'm here and when I seen at least little troll lilies, troll alert, when I see these little troll lilies, they're not even like proper trolls. They're all empty. Cool. That's what I'm saying. When you have like my condition or something, and when you get like these kind of like trolls, it doesn't really bother me. If you don't know like what your life expectancy is going to be, are you gonna be bothered by like some like low ass trolls? I don't really do. I don't understand your question because I don't know how much the Japanese like them. I don't. Yeah, Benita would know more about Japan than I would. Yeah, we don't allow like anybody who is like under 18. So we ask their age like to everybody. Guys are gonna check out if you're like, oh yeah, you're an adult. Cool. Jay, I'm sure the wall is older than all of us. Yo, why there's so many mods? Because it's my chat. And if I choose like to give like wrenches, like some people live like in different time zones. You wrenched them already. Some people like live in different time zones, and like somebody is not available, then other people are available. And if in, it's my life exactly. So If I trust people and choose to give them wrenches, like it's my business. Brilliant. Is Benito in a relationship like the whole MP3? What what gives you like why make like assumptions? But actually it's fair. You ask the question, the answer is no. So weird. Benito is a really nice guy. I like him as a person. He has like great personality. He can always hold conversation. Benito is a great guy. That's all I can say. Assumptions are like a-holes. We all have one. Thanks, Angelina. I like you too. Thank you, Benito. Benito is always like outspoken. Sometimes he can, just because he's always here listening to you when I scroll past your stream. The wall MP, now you are here. Just like Benito, both of you are here. So after 1 week, somebody is gonna come in and they're gonna ask, Wall MP3, are you in relationship with Angelina? Uh, Jay, if you have to ask, they're like not gonna say how old. No worries. They will and be like, listen, like it doesn't like offend me like in any kind of way. How would you know I'm here? Oh, cause if yeah, he said he's scrolling past. Sure, IQ is here all the time anyway. IQ has a wife. The big guy is here always anyway. Big guy has a wife. J Dog is here like all the time anyway. There are females who are all the time here anyway. IQ, absolutely. So we're just gonna trust our instinct. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna put on a jacket, a different jacket. And we're gonna go and get the ice pops. Jesus. Okay, what else did I say? Chocolate or something. Oh yeah, I said chocolate. You're a professional moderator. Absolutely. Low promo. He is. Benito, he is. I'm giving credit where it's due. He's literally like pro mod. Are you calling me a young kid just because I pointed something outside? No, 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 no. No, no, nobody called you a kid. Forehead is as big as a helipad. But that's what I'm using it for. I'm using it. Oh, Jesus, you bad him. Guys, give me some trolls. Let me talk to some trolls. Makes life much more like colorful. Okay, so I have the battery. Let me get my jacket. And we're gonna go and get the ice pops. And chocolate, yeah. I was thinking I needed milk, but I actually need chocolate. I keep forgetting. Angelina wanted to have fun with the troll. I want to have fun with all the trolls. It makes life like much more colorful, but like if you're tall, they hate you. If you're bald, they hate you. Benito, most of the guys who like say like about anything, look at my face. They can't call me ugly, right? What are they going to pick on? And if they think that like I'm insecure or something, absolutely not. The mods are protective over you, bless them. The wall MP, the wall. So these guys who are mods, we actually met, let's say like in August, September, we met in a different chat. That different chat shut down. So there is a big guy who opened his channel for all of us to hang out so that you understand like the history and the dynamics. So we're hanging out there, but he is not always able to go live, and he cooked on lives and everything. And then there was an issue that needed to be addressed, like internal issue. So I made a live because somebody was like, I'm not gonna go into it. So there was an issue that I needed to address, so I opened a live. So now it's big guy who goes live, or I go live. And the guys in blue, do they sit waiting for you to stream all day? Some of them do. Some of them do. No, some of them do. Do you know like how many times I'm asked like, can you go live? Can you go live? Like, can you? They do. Even Benito says some of them do. They do. Some like Lindsay goes to work like 12. I'm in a different time zone. Like for me, it's like 9 o'clock in the evening. Sometimes I would stay up for my people till 4 o'clock in the morning just because they are my people and I love them. And I don't want to make money out of it. I don't want to be famous. I don't want anything. Last year, my husband died. When I could not sleep, that's how I ended up on YouTube. All of these people, they were here for me. All of them. I could not sleep, I could not eat, I could not do absolutely anything. All of these people, they were there for me. I didn't want anybody to pass like dating comments or something. Everybody respected me. And when these people are having hard time, I will stream all day if they want me to. There are some people, quite few actually, who fall asleep with this. J Biggs. It's actually evening, J Biggs. Are you like in Australia or something? Same here, because I had a breakup yesterday. Sorry to hear, Samira. I still have like hard time like sometime. Because the anniversary is coming in and everything. I'm still going to have like hard time. All the best. I'm off. Be wary of the grill. Absolutely, the wall MPG. Wall MPG, when you have mods, like I have, there been like times like somebody like post creepy messages and say, somebody say like, oh, I know where you live, like we are coming for you or something. Like they can go fuck themselves. And the wall, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for, if you ever like, if you ever ask like any question or so, I never take offense. I always explain like why it's this like that, because communication is the key, and that's the only way how people can understand. And there's so many people who actually fall asleep. Like, I don't know why they find like my voice peaceful or something. Sometimes they yell and all. But I mean, if it does help them like fall asleep, good for them, you know? I'm happy for them. We must find them and do something nice to them. YouTube Live is 16 months new to me. I've seen it on my home stretch, but would only press like 1-2 times a year or 2 years. ASMR, absolutely. IQ. Oh my god. You're so funny. Guys, let me get the jacket. We're gonna go to the shop. God bless you. Thank you, Samira. And I hope that any troubles that you have, I hope that they like Samira. If there's somebody who doesn't want to be in your life or something, IQ is like hilarious. If there's somebody that don't want to be in your life or something, why would you be in their life, you know? Nobody. Is that your picture? That is exactly my picture. Nobody. If you want to see that it's my picture, go to my shorts. Oh, go to my shorts and see a video. I'm wearing black there. You can actually see me talking. It's a video of actually me talking. So it's my picture for real. Sorry that it's my picture if you don't like it or something. Okay. Now, Vidi, go and check out my video. Go check out my shorts, and then you're going to see. I look exactly like her. Like who? You want to be in my shorts? I think the deep freeze will be over soon. Hello, gorgeous wife. Your next girlfriend. Well, I didn't say, like, I don't know where she is, but I didn't say I'm looking for anything. All Nord Stream states are frozen for 3 weeks. Hello, Dana. Guys, see, like, above. She's married. God damn it, every time. Why did you wrench him? Guys, see these guys like that? Nobody. Okay, Sharma. Thank you. Guys, see like the guy, see the guy, the one that you just like wrenched. If they wanna yap, let them yap, because like that's what I'm saying. Like let them yap, like let them talk. Guys, sorry, I'm gonna get jacket and we're gonna go and get we're gonna go. Yep, yeah, absolutely. If they're really, really like insulting on something, like yeah, fine. But if it's not like something like major, because I promise you guys, it doesn't bother me. So it's like he's not exactly like that. There is like some. It's like a police station. No, like listen. There's like some people who want to like just like hear themselves talking or like read themselves talking. Like, fine by me. Like I don't care. There's like worst problems like in the world. Like there are like kids starving in Africa. It's the insane asylum. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get a jacket. I'm gonna get dressed and we're gonna go with ice pops and chocolate. Don't lose humor, Ange. No, absolutely no. IQ is a former cop. So, in a way, it is like a cop station. So, let me put on jacket and then we are going. Guys, you know what actually I noticed? I actually didn't do my brows today. 'Cause usually I wouldn't leave the house like without the brows. Guys, if somebody could explain that. You don't know how to dance? Good song, now go dance. It's my life. Exactly, it's my life. Casey, there's some people that you're not gonna see here anymore. If the people are not here, they're not here. You're doing the bedroom. That's why I asked guys, like, because I don't know, like, what happened. I actually left, and then I came back, and I promised before that if my mods do their job and everything, I'm not going to question them, and because it would be like silly from me to be like questioning like my moderators. So I respect them, and I do respect them, and I'm not gonna question them because it would be silly. It would be silly if somebody like being like protective or whatever, or somebody causes disruption, and if they like wrenched or something. Because so I literally went to other side of the I just remembered something else that I needed to buy, and now I forgot. Tuna. I need tuna. We're actually gonna get like a little bit more shopping. Oh, Jesus. 4 more hours. I'm medicating myself. Jeez. Benito, go to doctor. Go to doctor. So I don't want like my mods be like doing something and then I go and question them, because I think like some people would find it offensive, but sometimes there can be like a bit overprotective. So if it's like for comment, then sometimes I would be like, oh, like for me it was grand. For some people, like sometimes there could be like cultural differences. Has happened, and it was reversed. But if it's like normal comments and a person was wrenched, then I'm assuming that person was like underage or something. So sometimes they say like, oh my god, like why did like, and then like somebody would be like, oh yeah, like the person was like underage, and they're like, oh grand. I trust them. You never sign up for medical. We're gonna get a little bit of shopping, guys. And I'm gonna take my shopping bag with me, because I think I need some, I think salad, lettuce. Guys, I'm gonna forget everything. I suck at multitasking. So if I'm multitasking, I can forget like so many things. And then I'm gonna come home and I'll be like, oh God. You're terrible like that. When I have an emergency, I said, Benita, that's me. That's me. I would go to chocolate and ice pops, and I was just saying something else, but I forgot. I think lettuce. Lettuce, what else? Hey, big guy, how was your day? Dina, you're doing the same thing. Big guy, tell us how was your day? Tuna, Jesus, tuna. God, tuna, thank you, Casey. A lot of frozen pipes. Okay, I need to take my little wallet so I don't lose. Because I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna lose my money. I'm gonna lose like everything. I leave my phone in places. I leave my AirPods in taxis. I leave like everything everywhere. Okay, it's like this and like that. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. Big guy SpongeBob pants. Okay. Where is my... Oh, I'm looking for this thing. Giggity. No one will remember, not even you. If they were good men or bad, why we fought or why we died. Benito, you are very like great debater. So Benito, sometimes I just sometimes I just like reading you, just like what you're gonna come up with or what are you saying. So sometimes I just like read you and I'm like, wow, this man's like thoughts. Don't wrench him, guys. Don't wrench him, please. Omar, let me answer to you. Does your mother fart? Does your mother fart? Big great Omar? Big great Omar? You don't know? Well, ask your mother if she farts because obviously she raised you in a way. Obviously she raised you in a way, the way you are, so I think she has a bit to answer for. And furthermore, considering that your name is Omar, I can tell you that you should treat women the way you want your mom and your sister to be treated. So, I'm not getting mad, Omar. I'm not getting mad. I was just explaining to guys, like, I have, like, different, like, situations, like, that's why I asked you, when you asked the question, I asked guys not to wrench you. Because normally, for some sort of, like, disrespectful question or something, you would have been wrenched long time ago. But since it does not bother me, I asked guys straight away, don't wrench him. So, does it bother me? No. I'm just old school. I'm more traditional person. And I don't think that your behavior is very... I don't think that your behavior is aligning with your culture and how it actually should be, the code of conduct. And I just wanted to remind you so that you can go and get yourself on the right path. That's all I can say. I'm not criticizing you. It's up to you, like, what do you do? For me, I can give you, like, guidance. As your big sister, probably. Because obviously your mother didn't taught you well. That's all I can say. Animals, oh my God. I'm not locking my door, and we're gonna take stairs. Sometimes I don't lock my door, but I do remember when I don't lock my door. I'm gonna take stairs so I don't lose use. Omar, who is rude? Omar, do you know that all people are created by God? And all people were created by God perfect. Is that right? Because you would know that more than anybody else. So how can you criticize God's creation? I could sit here, Omar, and I could debate Quran with you all effing day.
Yeah, but radio garden, it's just, yeah, thank you.
I'll give you food. I'll bring you to the store. Give me a second. You didn't criticize God's creation. You're calling somebody rude. They were not rude. They just asked you a question. The same way like you asked the question. So are you being two-faced? And you know, the problem with being two-faced, is the person who does sin, them people, okay, they sinned. But what does Quran say? That the worst person is the person who justifies the sin. Isn't that right? Nobody bullies him. He came in asking questions that he's not supposed to ask. Omar has not been raised very well by his family, so... And Amluki, I'm happy you have an opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. Asking questions he's not supposed to ask. He asked me, do I fart? How do you ask this kind of question to a lady? Is that how parents are raising their kids, that they are asking if a lady farts? Like, what kind of question is that? I just said, Omar, I didn't get mad. I just think that it's not appropriate code of conduct. I'm not gonna answer the question because I'm raised in a proper way and it's not appropriate code of conduct. It would be the same way if I asked you, did your father fuck your mother? Because they made you somehow. So now everybody is gonna think about your father having sex with your mother. Is it pleasant for you? Dana, I was thinking the same. So Omar, I have certain standards and everything, so I'm not getting into that. You don't need to speak about my ones. It's my chat. And if I don't want to answer the question, I don't answer the question. Omar, you're very rude yourself. You came in, no hello, no whatever, like asking like these like kind of questions. Like, I don't find it like correct. Just saying. We think alike. Absolutely. I'm raised like in old school. Ireland is neat, thank you. And Casey, you are welcome. I'm happy that you could see. Where am I at? Store. Tea bag. He wants some tea bagging. Do you want some tea bags? I'll answer the question. I farted. Hey, baby, how are you? How are you doing? Omar, see thermostat? You can ask him that question. Babes, Omar is asking like if I'm farting and he's like persistent in this question. Babes, I was thinking that you were in here like earlier. I'm not okay, but I will be. I don't even know what to say, you know? Because obviously, like, you're not gonna be okay for a while. All I can do is like be here for you. You know that I'm here for you. I'm gonna go and get baby gem lettuce. If they still have it. Yep, baby gem lettuce. But they have left, I don't know, they kind of like skinny ones. Okay, that's why I came out on live, because I knew like that you would. I love you too, baby. I knew like that you would like listen in. I knew that like you would come out if I came out. So if you find that peaceful and if you find it like soothing, I'm gonna be live 24/7 for you. Omar, the only person that I'm gonna show my face is the thermostat. I don't see the reason why you should like see my face. People know what I look like, so what's that like? What's that to you? Guys, what else did I need? I have baby lettuce and I have chocolate. Tuna. Omar, you are asking for a face from a woman who is not yours. That's all I can say. Because I know that your code of conduct is supposed to be different and you are behaving yourself in not proper manner. That's all I can say. Tuna. Sorry, guys. Ice pops, yeah. I'm just trying not to go too deep in the store because I'm gonna lose reception. Empty fridges. I'm not having bad day, Omar. I'm not having bad day. I am the way I am. I like you get what you see. But tell me like one reason why I should show you my face. You can see my face patches. Oh my god. Big guy, we're gonna look at tunas, okay? Don't show your face, but at least talk. Omar, see the guy underneath you. The most hated. So if you have any questions, you can ask him. Do you know that God gives a guy a woman so that they find peace in them? So the most hated is that guy. Okay? Any more questions, you can ask him. If you want to enjoy life, you can enjoy life. Thank you, Dana. If you want to enjoy life, you can enjoy life. If you have something like negative to say or whatever, there's an option. You can put your finger on the screen, swipe it up, and you will be in a different life. I'm not gonna please people because that's just not me. Omar, imagine like a stranger enters your house and asks your wife to show them their face. And you say what? Sorry, Dana. I'm just like, sorry, I'm just gonna say, tuna. I used to get actually these sometimes. I used to get them. Tuna salad. I used to get these. But then I seen something in it, but I can't remember what was. Omar, I'm conservative because I'm not some sort of like slut or something. I'm not some sort of like woman for the world. I want to be a woman for my husband. So, Omar, do you want your wife or your future wife to be like showing her face or hair or anything off to like other men? People that show their faces aren't shut. Omar, when you marry, you can tell your wife, open her face, her ass, her tits, and everything and show it to the world. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Me? I want my body and my everything to be for my husband. I've always been like that. Always. It's Benito here soon. I'm sorry to say. You can stay here and let me have a fun with you some more. What am I talking? I'm talking the truth. I think he is Muslim. That's why I'm explaining to him. Because if he was like proper Muslim, because I'm judging by name, so if he was a proper Muslim, he wouldn't be asking me all these questions because it's absolutely, totally, utterly inappropriate. And if he thinks like that he can ask to a woman whose hair is not covered like in a picture, if he can ask these questions, like his parents raised him totally, absolutely like incorrect. Strolling street, I don't care. Like somebody can be monk or Buddha or Jesus Christ or whatever. I don't judge people by any religions or anything. I accept everybody that they I said by your name. I assumed by your name. Omar. It's haram to show your hair or anything to somebody who is your non-mahram. Tomasa, absolutely. Starling, I accept all religions. I respect all religions. I don't care. Like, I respect people's opinions and everything. Let's get some tuna so Omar can think like about his behavior. I'm looking for tuna that I had before. Dried tuna steaks in a little spring. So I get these. Guys, drop that the last person who commented. Thank you. They can go fuck themselves. I get these. Oh my god, why they're like underneath. These. So 4 times 145. I'm buying tuna. Oh, do you like the eat tuna? I was watching Tornado documentary. Oh man, I ended up cleaning whole floor. You're gonna clean not only that, listening to like crazy people. So I get tuna. What else? Ice pops? What else did I say? I can't even remember. No, Jay, no. Tuna in olive oil. Why would you want to like take like extra like calories or extra like crap and put like in your body? What else do we want? Okay, let me go that direction. Omar, you have a wonderful evening. I hope that you enjoyed. And if you're not nuts or disrespectful or something, you're welcome back next time. Omar, you take care as well. I'll be back in a little, baby. I'm about to sit at the beach with Nana. I love you, my heart. I love you too, babes. I was gonna say, like, make sure that you're with Make sure that you are there for Nono and that you're like minding each other, because that's the best that you can do at the moment. Babes, when you want me to call you, just tell me and I'll call you. It doesn't matter like what time of the day or what's the season or whatever, you just tell me and I'll call you. Big guy, I bet you want some ramen. Ramen chicken. Do you think Alma likes tuna in his pan noodle? I don't know, but they conduct the way like I am, baby. I promise he's good. Okay, I love you too, babes. And don't think too much, because if you're gonna think too much, you're just gonna think yourself to like you're just gonna think yourself nuts. That's not nice, Angelina. That is not nice. And MSG. Do you remember MSG? Hey, wait. Let me see something tasty. Give me a second. Wait. Let me see something. What do you like? What would you like? I am so sure. Guys, I'm gonna message you or email you later anyway. As I do. Big guy, how about this? Starling Street, the most hated, maybe is in love with me, and maybe I am in love with the most hated as well. Okay, babes. I might be here. If I'm not here, I'll send you an email or... Thank you, Britain. Babes, you know where to find me. I know where to find you. And the rest doesn't matter. Oh my god, IQ, are you here? Benito is jealous of most. Benito is not jealous. Benito is a great guy. Benito is a wonderful guy. Benito is like, I think Benito is a great guy. He knows a lot. Starling Street sure is, bro. You should go find someone to love instead of trying to figure out who's in love here. Starling Street just wants to stir up shit. So don't worry about it. IQ, are you here? Benito. Benito, you are... Benito, do you remember Rico? Benito, do you remember Rico? I've been existed. You don't? IQ, are you here? Benito, sometimes you just need to like pay attention. IQ, are you here? I'm doing other stuff, sometimes driving in city traffic. Yeah, here instead of IQ. Now, IQ has special feelings for beans. Sometimes arguing with family. Benito, I love to have you on my lives. I love to debate with you. I love to like talk about stuff with you. So you can be always here. Ah, you went to meet the school bus. I'm moving from suburbs back to the career. Thanks, Angelina. No, no, Benito. I like to have you here, so it's no issue. You've never said anything inappropriate. You've never been like disrespectful. You've never been like over the line or something. So you don't have to worry about nothing. So milk we have. What's wrong with your car? Well, now they know, so all they weird asses can shut the fuck up. Angelina is my baby and always will be. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I can affirm that. Babes, they are going and like reading our comments anyway. I know that. And I know, like, I'm not gonna say how I know, but I know that people are like creeping comments anyway. So, I mean, everybody knows. So, I'm leaving now. I love you, baby. Love you too, babes. You like Little Bakery? I don't. I'm just standing. Hey, there is something Italian. Guys, why do you always think that I'm always saying about Italian? Italian style almost biscuits. That's why I always say about Italian. Benito, when somebody says like that this or that or whatever, and I always say like the Italian salami. No, 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 no. When you talked about like salami and everything, and I said that all I need is like the Italian salami, because he's Italian. Do you think the most hated loves me more than Angelina? Oh my god. Maybe in your like delusions or something. Guys, you know what is actually very tasty? This one. This one. It's Dominican salami. I eat my eggs, potatoes. Well, I love Italian. I said to you, like the Italian one is the only one that I need. Pretzel sticks with peanut filling. Jesus, who made them? Like, who invented these things? Jay, who invented these things? Pretzel shit with peanut butter inside. I bet. Oh my god, there are pretzels. Next pizza with chocolate. They have some chocolate pizza in Dublin. Poop. Ink droplets. Guys, don't ban ink droplets. Ink droplets is like frequent visitor. Ink droplets been here before. Guys, is Easter coming or oh my god, are you serious? Like Easter stuff is out already. Easter eggs, are they serious? Yeah, they have a chocolate pizza. I can't remember what exactly they have, but they have like a chocolate pizza. But I can't remember the name of it. When I remember the name, I can tell you this. poop shaped chocolate. No, they have chocolate. I just can't remember what's the name of it. Okay, so we needed tuna salad, this one. We need, we're gonna get the ice pops. Who puts like pilsners and everything in a freezer? I don't understand. You know the pizza guy? I like these ones. I can eat like, I don't know, like unlimited. And I'm finished. You like my rice and beans? And I always take from the bottom. I'm taking 2 of these. And I always take from the bottom because they're like the most, like the hardest ones. Like the most like frozen ones. Chicken quesadillas. I'm gonna gift a pile of poop-shaped chocolates to my landlady. Why? What did she do? How many ice pops is that? That's 20 because in one of the packages is like 10. Jay, I'm gonna show you something because when I seen this, I thought of you straight away. Supreme toffee and vanilla. And when I seen it, I just seen like Supreme, and I was like, "What the hell?" And I was like, "Okay, they are from for Supreme Leader, but I'm not gonna eat them." She raised the rent too much. INFJ, Jesus. We're getting some shopping done. I just want like ice pops. Give me a second. Good evening, INFJ. My ice pops, ice pops. School, the intention was there. It's the intention that counts, that's right. Guys, did I say that I can need like anything else? I'm actually actually I don't need. Actually have a look. Talk to text. Intention was there. Oh god, I need to throw in some washing. Laundry detergent, yeah. I'm just looking at the I'm not looking actually through the camera. I'm looking like I'm looking like over camera. I'm just like holding phone, so I don't know like where it's like pointing. Ariel shampoo. Where? No. It's those. Comfort. You're moving from living room to the bedroom. Hi, NFJ, you're funny. You're preparing like to go to sleep. Soothing. I want to get maybe something for cleaning. Guys, you know what are actually good? I can recommend. these things. These ones. So you literally, it's like a syringe, and you press them on your toilet thing. Not UK, nor is it US. I didn't know that UK had euros because the prices are in. Oh, you can't see. You can't see. Just got back from the gas station. Any other trolls need? Big guy, this is what I recommend. You press it in the toilet and it actually like stays there, and it looks like it looks exactly like that. Ireland. I'm in Ireland. Irish. Ireland Rui. um, IQ, are you here? Big guy. The forgotten bro. That's big guy. IQ, I have some gel for you. Can you not? Okay. I don't see you. I'm gonna not see you. If I seen you, I'm gonna not see you. Like you can suck a beefy fart directly. Oh, vitamin D. Sorry guys, I want to pick up some cleaning stuff, but I don't know. I don't know like what I want or what I need or. I usually buy these wipes. These ones, they are very good. Antibacterial wipes. Let me take 2 of them. Not safe for septic tanks. But I don't throw them in toilet. I never throw them in toilet. Quit who is fingering the chat. Don't show the guy. Potatoes, potato hearts. John big guy vibes. If you flush those, you're a monster. Hey, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. Wait. I don't know which one should I show you. All the Nutellas and everything. Big guy. Do you like Nutella? No, wait. Let me bring you to like some like salad or something. I might actually get chicken. I'm gonna get chicken. Oh, yeah, pastries, big guy. Do you like pastries? Look at them. Look at them. Big guy. Look at the croissants. Don't you like croissants? Wait. Or donuts. Close-up of donuts. Big guy, I can smell them. Can you smell them through the screen? Donuts. You put Nutella on your onions? I thought that you were gonna say you put it on Dina's D. No, Nutella looks too much like what we work with. Hey! Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Wait, did they have chicken fridge empty? Pecker, banana. Fiber up, guys. Don't forget to take your fiber. Big guy, would you love like some like mango chutney? Are you trying to test my resolve or give me a straw?
Sorry, we crossed 5 minutes, okay?
Thank you. Big guy, you're so lucky they close in 5 minutes. I actually didn't realize it's so late. Let's go. Tomato mascarpone stir in pasta sauce. Making you hungry. Eee, spicy Mexican style. Okay, let's go. Guys, when I'm at the till, I'm gonna need my phone for the little card to scan it. So I'm gonna swipe it up. It's gonna be lagging for a second, so nobody complain, please. Hang on. Big guy, you are lucky this time. Like real lucky. Oh! Bakers. Good. I don't want to see any more of the delicious looking thing. Guys, I'm gonna show you how to empty your shopping cart, okay? Watch this. My style. Sorry. Ever done it like that? I always do like that. No. Sorry guys, I'm gonna swipe it up because I need to do the card. Give me a sec. I always do it that way. Sorry guys, I just thought that I would swipe, but there's like somebody that can't figure out their phone. Guys, usually I do it like with two hands.
Thank you. Would you like to sit?
So I'm gonna swipe now. One sec. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna do my shopping. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna do my shopping.
Yeah, like that.
Cash is Is it good? Yes. Wonderful.
Do you need to repeat?
No, thanks. Thank you. Have a nice evening. Circle of Doom. No, I just needed to scan my card. Thank you. Have a nice evening. He just called me my darling. I'm not his darling for sure. Give me a sec, guys. I just want to close myself up. Guys, I do it like that usually, but I usually do it like with two hands. I can do that with a card from Costco, but you can't. I done it with one hand, guys. It tastes like coconut. I'm gonna wipe now. I'm going to pick up little man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my onions and beard. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Garda car standing downstairs. I wonder who did they go to? Well, usually if they park under my window, usually they're looking for somebody in my block. I just don't know who they're looking for. We have a code of conduct. See the car? So usually we have a code of conduct. Well, I lifted the phone. At the moment there is none, but I lifted my phone because there is none. But if they're parked there, they are in my block. And usually Just a second. So usually they would be looking in my block for some people. So usually they ask me, like, if I see somebody like underneath, if I can give them a call, or if I see somebody underneath, if I can like tell them, or sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But I mean, if I go somewhere or something, my neighbors always like look out like for my apartment and everything, like nobody like breaks in or whatever. Or if somebody's looking for me, they like tell me like, oh, somebody was looking for you. So it's kind of like one hand washes the other hand. There is none. There is none. Let me see. There is none. INFJ knows how it works. Regardless who you are, regardless whatever. Because usually when they are serving summonses, they are serving like in the mornings. Nope, there is nobody. So obviously they are with somebody. And Jane Dog, what's going on? Starling Street, why your Jesus is sideways? Is that Jesus? No, it's not Jesus. I don't see who is that? I'm gonna hear about this later. So later some neighbors are gonna tell me like what happened. So that's what they always do. Well, the elevator is on the 4th floor, so that's where they usually look. We're gonna take these stairs, glorious stairs. See guys, I have 2 locks. I'm well and secured. I'll show you something. I'll show you why my neighbors ask me. That's why. Because they always park under my window. So that's why my neighbors ask me, like, if I ever see, if I can tell them. Yellow and red. Strong Street, I'm asking the same question because someone says they usually serve like 10 or 11 like in the morning. So if the car is there like 10, 11 in the morning, just popped in to say hello and like, thank you, Fastbook. Thank you. How's your day? Fastbook is asking who's fingering the chat. Hey, Fastbook, you just want me to say these things. That's why you asked. Because you know, like, I'm gonna read out everything. Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna put my jacket. I'm gonna take off my footwear. Hello, I know you. I know you. If I say baby shark, I don't think I'm seeing half the chat. Go, like, are you from your phone? So go on top, and if you see the three dots, so press the three dots, and then you see the comments. Strolling Street, you trolling. You're invisible. So you need to press the three dots, and then you're gonna see like the top comments, and then you need to tap on that and change to all comments. And then I'm going to send you a bill for sharing my wisdom. How about that? I want an ice pop. Ice pops. Guys, imagine like how long I've been wanting ice pops since Friday. That's a long, long time. Strolling Street, why are you answering? He's invisible. Send the bill. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. I'm gonna send you a bill for sharing my wisdom. You know what wisdom is like for life? If you learn something, like it's for life. So it's quite like valuable knowledge. So I'm sharing my knowledge with you guys. I'm generous. Can you have a nice pop? You're welcome. Jay, of course you can have a nice pop. I'm just thinking, what do I need to do tomorrow? I need to look up the weather because I was saying about Tuesday, because I don't know if it's like raining tomorrow or not. If it's not raining, I might go and meet Jay at the portal. Portal is in Dublin city centre. I'll put Hershey chocolate syrup in it. No, Jay, you're not going to. Didn't you say you want to be like eating like clean and stuff? And since I care about all of my people, Strolling Street. If that's what he prefers, we're gonna respect it. We're gonna. I'm thinking. Oh my God, guys! I didn't get chicken. Why didn't you just tell me? I didn't get chicken. Can't even take you shopping. You in Ireland, Jay? No. He's in a country where there is a portal to with Dublin. So there's like it's like a donut thing. There's a donut thing in the Dublin city center. And if you go up to that donut is connected to his country. So if we both go up to that donut in the same time, if it's not raining for me, of course, if we got the donut both in the same time, we can actually like see each other. And I said in the past, if anybody is in a place where you have like the donut thing, then I can meet like for, I don't know, get the tea or coffee. Out of banter, out of like, you know. Exactly. It doesn't have to be like physical meeting. And it's not like FaceTime or something. I could FaceTime if I wanted. So it's like kind of like an adventure. That's cool. It was a wee bit controversial at the start when they brought it. Why was it controversial? I never heard of it being like controversial. Oh, guys, I bought tuna that I have to open with the thing. Oh, now I'm gonna be struggling like opening like every time. They were flipping each off and stuff. If there are invisible people here, we can't see you. Just saying. Just saying. It's post-asylum something. Sorry guys, I'm gonna put my recycling. I did say in the past, I do recycle. That card is still there. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna take off my... Thanks. I'm not looking in the screen, so I'm not gonna see you for a sec. And then there are like invisible people, so them I'm gonna not see like at all. Let me do this. Because I'm not gonna go anywhere anymore. And I'm just talking to myself. Oh god, my hamstrings are so sore. I don't know why. I felt in daytime that I know why. I was actually squatting yesterday. I didn't know like it's gonna happen like this, so I need like big guy throw us some beta alanine. I can't take it at night anymore because I'm gonna be hyper. Okay. I was squatting yesterday. So I'm just gonna do a couple of things. I had guests yesterday and my kitchen counter is set up in a totally different way than it normally would be. So I need to move something. What do you do with Mexican jumping beans? INFJ, we can talk to people that we don't see. He's invisible. I don't know who you're talking to. INFJ, if you're talking about IQ, IQ is very popular with all the trolls and all the casts of the bottom, or I don't know how to articulate it properly. I only got my subs when I was churning out videos about 5 years ago. How many subs you got now? Guys, I'm just so tired. I don't think I even want to eat anything. I might. But I'm not feeling like I want to. $340 or something. Hi, Energy, why don't you open live? We're gonna be gathering then in yours. Unless you've got Monster and Cardi in there, I'm not buying it. What are jumping beans? See, I'm learning. I'm learning stuff. The boy didn't take a nap today, so maybe he goes to sleep early. So I can. That would be nice. INFJ. Once I was you. Once I was you who never done a single live. Benita, we're gonna eat ice pops right now. INFJ, I used to be who never done a single live. And then there was a situation that pissed me off so much that I ignited my life and I needed to address it. And I was yelling, actually. What are Mexican jumping beans? Don't make me Google it, please. Good evening, Ari. I see what you got there. Yeah, I INFJ. Once it was me. I've never intended open like any like lives or anything like that. And then I was so peed off that I just had to open the live. And then when I opened the lives, and then there was like more crap. And then I opened the live for like second time. And then I had people messaging me and saying, we need Angelina's lives. And I was like, okay. So I opened more lives and here I am today. You love the way kidney beans soak in all the juice from chili con carne. I kind of do like chili con carne in a way, but not really. Because for some reason, like I like rich tastes and everything, but it's kind of, I don't know. So I'm just... I want to eat ice pops, but I don't want to eat the ice pops until my kitchen counter is like good and the way I want it to be. And I need to put the ice pops in the freezer, but I can't put them in the freezer because I need to take ice pops. And in the same time, I like a dose of chili like strolling. I have a kidney stone for you. Is it still in your pee? What the hell? Hey Benita, I can't believe it's about 6. My god, this time flies. Benito, it's 10:22 right here. Minerva? Who is Minerva? Minerva. Why is it Minerva? I think I actually might be thirsty. Is it like a curse word or something? If you say with the letter K. I thought we were conservative in here. I'm being hassled in a homosexual manner. Strolling Street. You can go to your mom and wrap up in her skirt and cry to her. I'm sure she's gonna comfort you. Minerva. Same. Strolling, listen. When you come in a place like this, these guys are low-key animals. You're in open space in an internet, so very vulnerable and exposed. You can come into my chat if you've got balls, because in my chat, I don't care who says what. I don't care if they want to say like uncensored words or something, they don't get banned for that. So if they want to have like adult talks or act like in a certain manner or something, everybody's just having a laugh. So blend in. Strong says, how old are you? And disappear. Now that's what I'm saying. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, cry for you? I can't. I don't do that. I don't cry. Your mama is gonna wipe your tears, and you're gonna feel better. I take a shower in the tears of my haters. Anybody wants to cry? Big guy, they must be very oily tears coming from a very oily place. Mm-hmm. I think the tears of your haters have turned into butter. Strong suit. I don't care if somebody is gay. Jay is using women's hair shampoo on his balls. Snowflake tears are for cleaning, liberal tears are for lubrication. You're so funny, guys. Like, laughing funny. Who is fingering the chat, guys? Angie, that girl who said some stuff about that guy's girl. I've never talked about girls. Ever. Oh, the underage, yeah, the underage, absolutely. I'm not going to tolerate any minors here or some full adult male person who is 18 years old grooming minors or something. Absolutely not. If anybody like that is in here that takes interest in any kind of minors or children, or if they're like pedophiles, they can go and fuck off. Arero, we had a guy around here on 28th of January. I was coming from court and there was a minor. He used to be 17 and he was apparently dating 16-year-old. Fine, they both are underage. Then he turned 18 when he was 18 already. Then 28th of January, I was coming from court and there was a minor wrenched because I don't want minors in my chat. And he said, oh, she kind of looked nice. And then I found it like weird, but I didn't say anything about it. So then he sent a girl a message and said, you are wanted in some chat. And he sent me a screenshot, like that basically that his apparent girlfriend is gonna like head over like to my chat. I never asked that I want to see anybody's girl, anybody's girlfriend or anything. That's him telling her, him wanting to show off her. So when she entered the chat, he told us what? He told us that she's 19. He knows no minors here, no minors in Big Guy's chat. He kept bringing her along. Guys talking here about balls, arses, dicks, everything. Tits, everything. I don't want minors to be subjected to this. And then information came to me that the girl is 16. For me, I work with law. For me, it's inappropriate. Like, if he's 18, she's 16. For me, it's unacceptable, inappropriate. Don't have it here. End of. And then I was not in Big Guy's chat. I don't know what exactly transpired there. I came into chat. He was already banned and his girl was already hidden. And then he started to sending me message on Discord and I made it clear and I said, listen, the girl is 16. The girl is not 18. You know, the screenshots are on my wall of the conversation. And we were we didn't know like what to think. The guys banned him 24 hours or something. I don't even know what they banned. Everybody was assuming that he's gonna. It is his fault for telling his girl to join a live, which is exactly. But the other thing is, he is 18, she is 16. For me, it's unacceptable. For me, she is child. The way he was talking to her and the way other people were having jokes with her. And what do we become? Facilitators? Absolutely fucking not. Exactly. Exactly. Lying was not an option. And then he started to post on his not main profile, but a side profile. On the side profile, they posted posts that seemed as if like I've done like God knows, like he was calling me like names and whatever, but I said that I don't give a shit. He can call me whatever. I'm not gonna stand for it. Absolutely fucking not. Where are you from? Where is your accent from? Shall go. Hey, don't. I was gonna say don't. That joke is like. Shalgood, you've been here before. Welcome back. So basically, basically is not even a word. Well, the best thing to do was to ban both of them. Which absolutely we did, and then he went on his profile. Yeah, that one, yeah, that one, like, is it pink? Like that was troll. I thought somebody deleted Shalgod's message. That's why I wanted to say, like, Shalgod, like, even if he asks, like, whatever, like, don't ban him, because, like, he's one of the good guys, in my opinion. He never, like, hasn't been, like, disrespectful or anything. So, Arero, to go further, when he was banned from a chat, he sent me out a blue message, because I was actually doing something in that time. I received a message from him to tell to my mod, IQ, that he can FO. And I was like, what the hell? Like, why is he sending? And then he started to send me, like, some nonsense. But he was sending it to me. Shalgood, you are good. Look at the name. You even have a good in your name. I know you're good. So then he went onto his wall saying apparently like that I'm like stalking them or something. Every mod knows. If anybody comes in anyone's chat, we do check out profile. And in that girl's profile, it's her real name. Salute your parents. It's a good name. So we checked out the profile. But before that, we got solid information that the girl is 16. It was solid. It was not rumor. It was not invented. It was solid information. So then, I could not believe. We took his word and he was lying. We didn't know. Once it came out, we went and checked out the profile. On the profile, 11 months ago, it said there was like some song about like being 16 and she is a Leo. How the hell she can be 19? The homeless guy came back today. Timmy, you can always come back here. Even you sent me a poem. Guys, see IQ? So he sent like me message that I can tell IQ that he can like FO or something. So he was asking me like, oh, prove it, like basically that like she's 16. And when I said to him that there is a proof that she's 16, and he was like, oh, she lied to me. I can't have that on my record, blah, 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 blah. Why exactly he's worrying about record if he's saying that she's 19? And then he went onto his wall and made out as if I'm stalking them or something. He thought like, and I said, listen, I'm gonna pass the information on to law enforcement. They can take care of it. They can check him out. They can check his devices. God knows what they're gonna find there. I don't stand for any kind of interaction between like adults and minors. Once you're 18, you're an adult. That's it. I don't stand for this shit. And that's why Donald Trump is your father. So that's why I always say 18 plus. That's why we always ask, what age are people? That's why we always wrench out, if there's like a minor or something, we wrench them. We are upfront, and if he thinks that he can deceive all of us, he's very wrong. That's the story. He borrowed your phone? So you get high from frog skin with Trump then? What do you mean frog skin? IQ is washing his balls in frog sweat. Hey guys, imagine like this kind of like jokes. I don't want minors to be like subjected to this. Some frogs can get you high. Really? Lick toads for a buzz. Bleh. No, 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 no. Frog, when you take the frog in your hand, they look like little man. They have like 2 legs, 2 hands. They have fingers. They look like little men. So I can't like no. That's why I said only like I can't eat like frog legs or something. No. Strolling and Elon Musk is also our father. But you have to understand that someone could be 17 while their other partner is 18. So should they just stop interacting until they should not bring them along. They should not bring them along. They should not bring them inside my chat. They should not tell them that I want to see them, which was not true. I never asked him to see her. He said that he's going to bring her in. And I said that I don't mind. If he knows that the chats are only for 18 plus, do not bring your girl here. If she is not 18, rules were clear for everybody. He deliberately lied that she's older than 19, and then he told us that apparently he lost his virginity with her. What are we supposed to think? Now that we find out that she's 16, what are we supposed to think? He lied to all of us. Lies. He lied. Exactly. He told us he lost his virginity and that she is 19, and then turns out that she's 16. What are we supposed to think? Strolling Street, but you did not bring her to my chat, right? And didn't wave your V card around, right? If you go in your free time, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, I don't give a shit. Do not bring that to my doorstep. Because that makes me to be the facilitator. I'm a paralegal. You can goon all you want. I'm a paralegal. I work with law. Exactly. It's the law. And I work for government. And if any of that comes out, then what? I'm a facilitator of like some like pedophile or something? Absolutely not. If I didn't know, that would be different kettle of fish. As soon it came out and I became like, I gained knowledge, there's no fucking way I'm gonna tolerate it. I work for government and I work with law. I'm paralegal. That's what I'm saying. I made my statement. I let my thoughts to be known. He got all like hysterical and everything. That's his own business. I don't give a shit. Other places can go and deal with that and search his computer and see if there's like any shit that is not supposed to be there. I cleared my conscience. I did what I needed to do. That's the end of it. We are also forgetting the fact that he said he felt like caving your head in, Angelina. It's 18 now. Wish you would say that to me so I could challenge him to mutual combat. Exactly. No, 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 no. Big guy is using speech to text. So he's saying that caving your head in, Angelina, that's where the sentence finishes. And then he says that he is 18 now, as like the guy. Strolling Street, I am 18 indeed. No, no, it's grand. Like I understand like what you're saying. Strolling, I'm polishing my onions to your profile picture. Oh my god. So I'm not gonna tolerate any underage shit or any fuck shit. And him saying like that to me, I can pass it on to law enforcement. They can deal with him. That's a direct open threat. If he thinks he's gonna do like this online or something, fuck no. You took the crown, wow. Who had it before? Strolling Street, IQ is like that all the time. IQ is like that all the time. Everybody loves him. Strolling Street, you came in yesterday or whatever day here, like you were kind of like trolling a little bit. I didn't mind. And the same way I had tolerance for you, that's the same way like I have tolerance for IQ. I have tolerance for people. No, he's a great guy. He does joke like in this way and everything because like we are all adults. Like they forgotten bro and IQ like you haven't seen like proper jokes. I just wish you would have said that to a grown ass man and not a lady. Exactly. He's a pussy. He is a pussy and he can suck my balls. That's exactly what he can do. I have more balls than many. That's all I'm gonna say. INFJ, trust me. Guys, if I need to choose somebody who steals, that should get rid of the trolls, Ange. No, they're gonna come in like for my balls or something. But guys, you know, like if you know like somebody who steals and if you know somebody who lies, I would rather live with somebody who steals because then you know that they are stealing. No more can I chat with you in private. Fuck no. Like, listen. I told straight, openly, and honest that there are no chats in private. There are no chats in private. What am I gonna do? If I have like, let's say 1,000 men go through my live stream, am I gonna chat like private like with 1,000 men? Well, what does it make me? A prostitute or something? Fuck no. I'm gonna say word fuck if I want to. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I'm very passionate about certain things, and I do have an opinion, and I'm gonna voice it. I'm gonna chop some onions. Only 5, not a million. Nah. Don't wrench him, guys. They're not gonna want that private because if you got underlying juicy balls. No, like that's why I said like it's not like happening. Like if them guys think that I have like lack of attention or something, that is not the case. Absolutely not the case. Guys, did you check out Cecile? Cecile, how old are you? Guys, I'm gonna put on sticker because like it's becoming like late, so kids are obviously like home from school, so um there you go. Not leaving, just be lurking. Lurk all you want. Well, I don't have Instagram. I don't have Instagram. I was married and I was doing like I'm into sports and everything. So obviously on my Instagram there would be like content of like sports and everything and whatever. I had like quite big following. I'm a bodybuilding judge, blah blah blah, whatever. So then I got married. I was married for 6 years and my husband died last year. And I think before we got married, um, he said to me along lines, he said something that he doesn't go on my Instagram because he doesn't want to see all the guys like liking my pictures and everything. Neither. I'm neither. So he said something along lines like he didn't ask me to delete it. He didn't ask me to like do anything. Somehow like in the middle of conversation I noticed he said something along lines that he doesn't go on my Instagram because he doesn't, or that he can't bear like that he sees like that guy like male people like my pictures. And then I was thinking, screw this shit. So I deleted my Instagram because I didn't want to hurt person that I love. I didn't want to hurt somebody that I cherish. So I said like screw this shit. Like if Instagram is like a reason that like he's hurting or something, I don't fucking need Instagram. I don't need people. I don't need, like I don't have like syndrome like lack of attention or something. So that's how it goes. So I deleted my Instagram. I don't have I don't have like social media. And that was by my choice. Do I want it? No. I can live without it. It totally, absolutely doesn't bother me because I don't have the syndrome of lack of attention. I don't do social media. Jay, people come in here and talk about dicks. What, are they gonna go like my LinkedIn or something and post a dick picture or something? Or whatever they want to send me? Like, why should I be like sharing like my professional private info at all? If I have LinkedIn, or even if I had like, I don't know what. Social media is social media. There are people that I don't know. If I would have LinkedIn or like some other sort of, I don't even know what them sites are. Even if I had, that would be only for professional purposes only. I don't. I don't have LinkedIn. No, he's asking. He's asking. He asked it in the past. No, he. This is second time that he asking. I'm just giving him example that if I had like LinkedIn, what am I gonna connect like with 12-year-old minors like from YouTube or something? J Dog. Today's job that I worked there maybe like 3 or 4 years. The job like that I'm gonna go like tomorrow and everything, I have it since 2017 or something. And they are all the time looking for paralegals. If I want, I can snap my finger, change my job tomorrow. I don't have it. I don't have absolutely like anything on the internet. Because I have a like stable job and stable everything. Like I don't need to look for anything. I have people waiting on me. And then I work for a government. Am I in fear of losing my job or something? I've never had the need, basically. I've never needed to like advertise something or whatever. I don't even like know like how like literally I don't have experience of doing it. I probably would know like where to go or something, but I don't have an experience of doing it. Because before I used to own my own business, I just didn't need the thing. Jay, I work since I'm 13. When I was teenage, I used to work physical work, so obviously I didn't need them kind of like media. After I studied business, blah blah blah. After I used to do nails. Nails at the time costed 85 euro. I can do 4 or 5 sets a day. 450 euro per day. Do I need them social sites? Fuck no. I could pay my rent in 2 days. My rent used to be 950 euro. And then I opened the salon, and then I kept further educating myself in that industry, in beauty industry. In that line of work, your reputation proceeds. Yeah, you've got a job before you want it. Exactly. So, and because I had like my nails and everything, they went like word of mouth. I'm impressed by your hard work and dedication. Thank you, Jay. So then I had salon, and my nails were like word of mouth, like literally. You're back with another soup. Great. So I never needed to advertise. And then I finished another school and I started to teach girls to do nails. And then I think 2000. So I have multiple sclerosis since 2006. Then in 2014, 15-ish, I noticed when I bent down my head, when I'm overseeing girls like doing nails and everything, I could not feel my hands. So then they discovered that I have inflammation in my cervical spine. So I ended up selling my salon and selling my business. And then I went to college to become a paralegal. And once I became paralegal, then I seen that like for people who want to do like paralegal and everything, they asking like paralegal's job is not like do accounting. No, I solved it. I solved it. If somebody doesn't show up and if I can't replace them, like what's the point? Okay, bye. You hope you research the children trains. IQ, I'll see you later. If I don't see you later, I'll see you later. Yeah, so then I realized that they are asking more from people who want to work like as a paralegal. And since I had like experience like in business, blah, 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 whatever. So I done paralegal. Additionally, I done manual and computerized accounting plus Sage 50 to be able to pay wages. And I done front desk management. So let's say if I would work, hypothetically speaking, if I would work in some business or something, I would be able to, or let's say hotel, the people that are working on the front desks and everything, I would be able like to manage all of them. And then I got hired for not like bad money or something. Then I built like my experience and my dedication and also one thing that helped me was because I can type. Once I could type, they don't care. Once you can type, once you can do all the house styles, once you can dictatype or so, that's all they want, literally. And then you gain experience and then you work yourself up. So do I need like any kind of websites? I don't. Can you still buy that salon back? I mean, you work hard for it. You could hire a person to manage. Jay, why would I get myself like the headache? You know, when I was working like back then, you should listen to Country Girls Make Do. When I had that, and people would call me, like they can see price lists, and they would be like, they are looking at price list, and they say, okay, so how much was like acrylic nails, or how much was like gel nails? And if I want to add the flower and this, they would ask like the same question, like you are looking at like price list, and then they would ask like for a discount. And I'd be like, listen, you don't go to Tesco to buy eggs or bread. You don't ask for a discount, right? You don't. INFJ is out. Sleep tight, INFJ. Sleep tight, INFJ. And thank you for visiting. Where is this? Where is what? So, do I need to subject myself to like all of this and everything? In Ireland. I said I used to own a salon, but I needed to sell it because I have a damage of like cervical spine and I couldn't feel my hands anymore when I was training girls to do the nails. I was doing nail school once a month. Benito. I don't know what kind of Irish people. you've met. Guys, whoever gave me the 20th like, thank you so much. So yeah. So that's why I'm saying, like, why would I want the salon back? I needed to accept that I can't damage my body anymore. I don't want to do it. I don't want, you know, that like stress like exacerbates multiple sclerosis. It brings the relapses back. Why should I do that? If I can just go to work, I can work, and then I come home and I have peace. I know that my job is done and that's it. If I take the salon back, then like why? I would have like gray hair and I would be like 24/7. I used to be like that. I used to be a workaholic. I wouldn't be able to switch my brain off. And now when I like, I can do nails for myself. Looking back from age of 13 until now, are you happy? Jay, define happiness for me. That's a hypothetical question. Define happiness for me. My before girlfriend had someone, she would leave the house at 10 o'clock, come back. Exactly, Benito. And especially on Christmas. Especially on Christmas. And then comes in like this girl and she would like, are you available? And I would have like appointment maybe like in like 10 minutes. And I would be like, no. And she would be like, but you're doing nothing right now. B, I have allocated my time for something. If I was available, of course I would say like I'm available. Does she think like I like God like developed like disliking for like a stranger or something? People can be funny sometimes. Happiness is crushing your enemies, watching them flee before you, and hearing the lamentation of the woman. Lamentation of the woman. If that's what happiness is, then I'm happy. Yeah. The Benito, like, obviously, if your girlfriend like owned it like salon, like, you know what it's like. Owning salon, it's like not easy. And then if there's like some problem, like if the mall floods or like, because I had a unit in a shopping mall. So if the mall floods or if something happens or this or that or whatever, like, and then like all like the insurances and then people not wanting to like pay sometimes or like finding like reasons or I grew up. I grew up. I'm so happy Benita is a Conan nerd. Hey. I think Benito is like a nerd in like quite a few things. Benito is a nerd like in quite a few things. She had a terrible landlord every year. She was raising the rents like, if she had a good landlord, she probably would still have the business. That sucks balls, Benito. Overheads is like the worst thing that can like ever be. I want another ice pop. And then I think I'm gonna make a salad. Then I'm gonna make a salad and have a salad. Okay, so do you just not do live? Like you just don't show your face ever? You just sit on here and just talk? That's kind of cool. So good. Recently, Well, if you go to my shorts, everybody knows what I look like. And recently there were been, and where are you from? How come I asked you where your accent is from? So Shalgood, let me explain. If you go on my wall and have a look for like third or fourth post down, you can see like what people are like posting. I don't need like anybody like that I'm talking like on live and somebody's like ejaculating on their phone or something. That is not what I'm looking for. So people have seen my face. Sometimes when I walk in town, if I stand like in front of like glass, they have seen like my reflection and everything. You went to my shorts. Great. So I was going to do like proper like live, but then something happened and then I was like, fuck this shit. So for now, I'm feeling not showing my face. When I'm gonna feel like showing my face again, I will show my face. That's my stance. I've never prayed before. I have no time for it. There was a guy with a guy vagina. Vagina, not a guy. I'm not Persian. I'm not Persian. I am from Europe. My country is in NATO and my country is in the European Union and I'm half Swedish. That's all I can say. I haven't disclosed any more information for obvious reasons and I'm not going to. That's all. Jay. No. I never said I wish I didn't have to sell the salon. I have no regrets in my past whatsoever. And that's why I don't make like rash decisions. I think about it. If I don't, let's say I want to give, let's say I actually can show you this. I'm Nordic. I have Vikings in my past. So Jay, I bought a cavalry dress. I'm not Greek. Not Greek. So, is Greece in NATO? I don't even know if they're in NATO. I can't even Peter this. Nice. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to Jay. So Jay, I'm gonna bring you an example. One time I seen a cavalry dress and I really wanted it. So I bought the cavalry dress and then I can't remember why. I sent it to my sister. I think I worn once and like then I sent it to my sister. And if I didn't mean it, I wouldn't give it to my sister. But because I wanted to give it to my sister, I gave it to my sister. So if I didn't mean to sell the salon, I would have thought about it more. So if I didn't want to sell the salon, I would have not sold it. But I was sure of my decision. I don't ever make like rash decisions or decisions I'm not sure of. I didn't say they were in. No, that's why I'm asking. I don't know if they're in NATO. My country is in NATO. Looking Greek, is it like good thing or like bad thing? Guys, didn't somebody ask this question before? Benito, I don't advertise my personal things. Have you ever heard like expression happiness loves the silence? As long as you're quiet about things and everything, you're happy. Your country is NATO. As long as you keep like, I don't talk about my family. I was talking about my granddad. What happened? Trolls came back and tried to troll me about my granddad being a prisoner of the war. That's why I don't say private things. I can talk about the weather. I can talk about rain. I don't show off. I don't show like things that I have. I don't talk about my family, about personal things. My personal things are in my personal life. This is public. Yeah, Benita, because I don't talk about this. Like, why, if I mention that I have sister and then somebody's gonna come in and say something about my sister, why should I be subjected? Why my sister, who didn't choose to come on here or be here, if I mention her, why should she be subjected to like something? That's a very beautiful journey. I have to say thank you very much. The sacrifice you made us truly wonderful. You're in Toronto. I used to know a girl in... I was actually in Toronto. I was flying from Taiwan to Caribbean, and the stopover was in Toronto, and they would not accept US dollars. They would not accept US dollars, so we needed to drive somewhere to get the dollars or something. I can't remember. It was like it was so complicated, and I was like, screw Canada. Real Slim Shady, please stand up. Looks like he aged 4 years and 4 months. Brutal, dear God. Benito. Benito, you haven't heard that I've been in Taiwan, Caribbean either. I was in Bulgaria, in Sofia. I was in Egypt, in Sharm el Sheikh. I was in Portugal. I was in Spain. I was in Thailand. Then I was in Thailand in Koh Samui. I've been in all continents apart from Australia. I was in Caribbean. It was part of... I was asked actually to work for a lady from Forbes list. But the person that asked me was a personal friend, because the lady inquired about people, so they recommended me. So initially I was reluctant because I didn't want to go anywhere. So I was flown over. They paid for flights. I was doing the job. And then, because the lady needed the representative in Taiwan, they needed a person in Taiwan. So I was their representative like in Taiwan. And then they needed after somebody in Caribbean. Yeah. So, but I was originally asked for like 2 months. But so after they needed me in Caribbean, so they flew me over, I think Eva Air. So they flew me first class. So it stopped in Toronto, but she came over herself. We had dinner and everything. And then she flew me over, but I can't remember if she was I don't think she was flying on the same flight. So then I was staying in Shangri-La Hotel. Jay will know about Shangri-La. So then I was flown over to Caribbean. I had never been in Caribbean. So, but she flew out, I think maybe like week later or 2 weeks later. She knows like she knows the basically the main person of the island of Caribbean. And I was like, okay. So then I flew first to St. Kitts and Martins and then to the other island. Yeah, fly to Mexico, walk across the Rio Grande, and then maybe I can get some assistance. Wait, let me see back. Really? You're surprised? I was living there, Jay. Literally. As long as I was like in Taiwan, I lived there. I lived in Shangri-La. And then I was put up in Marriott Villas. And then I needed to go because they wanted to buy a house or something or whatever. So I needed to go around, like I was given like list of properties and I needed to liaise with the people who were showing the properties. So I needed to go and see like all around, blah, 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 blah. Long story short. Yeah, Marriott is good. But it was like villas. It was like bungalows. So then I stayed there. And then Christmas time came and I said, lady, I can recommend you somebody else. I want to go home. So I came home. Literally a couple of days before Christmas, I came home. And then the person that I put in front instead of me. So they needed to come over here. So the girl lived with me, I don't know, 3 months or something. I can't remember. But she stayed with me. But I knew her like from before. She was from Venezuela. And so she stayed with me. But I still needed to do the job. I could not get rid of them. I got a big, massive paycheck. I bought Bitcoin miners. I was mining Bitcoins. I'm one of the first like Bitcoin miners like in Ireland. There was Butterfly Labs. I still have them two Bitcoin miners. Yep, I used to mine Bitcoins. Benito, it wasn't exactly roommate because I had 3-bedroom apartment. One bedroom was vacant. I put her up. That's how I got my first Bitcoins. At the time, on them two miners, I think for one miner it was 35 more euro for electricity. So I had to, so that's 70, 75, no, 70. Strolling Street. You're so funny. So that's how I got, and they made me pay taxes for importing the Bitcoin miners. Jesus. They like, I had to pay like import taxes like on top of that. I paid like a couple of thousand for the miners. And then they told me I need to pay taxes. I go, what the hell? Gold and silver, but I don't even have money for a mere ounce of gold. Guys, look at this. How many people are chatting here? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there is 10 people. That means that we have 6 lurkers that are finding my life so interesting. I wasted my journey, my money is stupid, living above my means for years, and now the work died. You have a gram of gold. Yeah, guys, so you see what happens? There are lurkers. What do? They lurk. And that's why when you was asking me like personal questions, like personal questions, or like to discuss like my family or something or whatever, I don't feel comfortable to answering to like all of them, because I don't know for what kind of purposes like somebody is like lurking, and then like be subjected to like some shit or something. I'm not up for that. Not lurking. Casey, you know 100% I'm not talking about you. You are not like, you are like one of like most respected, like the most like highly thought of ladies in here and in general. I have the utmost respect for you. Claudio Vattimo. Hello, Claudio. Baker. Sorry. I'm gonna put in the charger. And then I have a like little dilemma, something that I noticed. But I'm not gonna talk about it here because I actually have an issue. What I noticed. Linda. Linda! Are you here? Casey is asking you if you're here. So now you guys know a bit more about me. And that's why you know. That's why now you can see why I'm not like greedy. I have everything myself. Now you see that I do have experience. I have traveled, I have done business, and I have done business like with big people. I'm not like, like grew up in barrel and got fed via hole in the barrel. I'm a civilized person with quite high standards. Okay, catch her later. Linda isn't here. I don't know where Linda is. Catch me outside. How about that? I'm greedy when it comes to food. I'm like a dog when I eat. You're funny. This is so weird. My screen just got darker. Somebody's probably hacking my phone. I'm looking for something and I cannot find it. And I was looking for it before and I found it, and now I don't remember where I put it. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be back in a second. Agrology, if you try to take my food. I would share my food with somebody if I take it with an independent, untouched fork by me or another person, and I can put it on their plate. I would share that way. But somebody taking from my plate with their fork or something that they put in their mouth or something, absolutely not. I mean, it can be shared if like certain rules are like followed. Like I don't mind like sharing. I'll caveman the food if I have to. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Also, I wanna grab my fleecy because for some reason I'm always like this. After work, I always get cold. Buster, my beagle, will bite him and try and take any food from him. That's how old is Buster now? Oh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills. Every time when had like intense work day, and then I come home and then I get like chills. Oh, he's 12. He's a gentleman. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just putting on my fleecy. And the temperature hasn't changed and it hasn't like dropped or anything. I think I just like don't have enough fat to keep me warm. Oh. And then I just put on the fleecy. He was abandoned in mountains, so I guess he had to fight for food. Wow. But there's also like, I was asking from perspective that obviously he's like too old to be trained. He's too old to be trained now. But I would always ensure that I can put my hands like in my pet's mouth and I can take out like anything that I want, because obviously having like kids around or something, I need to ensure that like nobody is bitten or something. But Casey, you couldn't know like how old he was like when you got him. And then when we rescue our pets and everything, we want to give like the best life and like spoil them and everything. 3, that's also like too old. It's too old. He should have been like trained like when he was like younger. That's what I think. It's like with kids, like you develop the child's character up to the age of 7. And if you haven't done that, it's too late. Guys, who is fingering the chat? My boxer was trained, got him as a pup. That's so nice. I could almost guess that it's like Patriot or Thermostat, but I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes it's if you have a time, sometimes it's better like if you train like yourself, and then like what way, like strolling street. That was you then. Look at that face. I can say guilty like in spot by mile. Yeah, that's you fingering probably. Strolling street, like every person, they have like pattern. And I'm quite observant person. And then when I seen one, the pattern, then I know the pattern. Give me a second, guys. I was just trying to connect to Wi-Fi. I'm bored going to streams. I didn't know they existed till 2 days ago. I had 2 trainers for boxer. He could walk off leash on beach, not Buster. He is stubborn. I almost got Milanese or whatever they're called. That dog you could send inside the house and sniff out if there's like any kind of perpetrator. And they, like the Milanese would have taken them. Like it was like demonstrated and everything. But in the same time, they demonstrated that dog that dog could attack like the handler as well. But it wasn't like only my decision, so the person didn't like that aspect. But it was like for protection. So we didn't get the dog. You know, like small dogs that don't say, you need to wash your dogs. You need to take care of your pets. If you don't wash the dog or something, like, of course they're going to stink. You have to groom them. You have to take care of them. Imagine if you have a child. Oh, 3 dogs are security. Do they bark like you? Yes, groom them. Belgian Malonese were a working dog. If you don't give them a job, they'll be miserable, aggressive. But oh my god, that dog was like, wow. They're like K9 dogs or something, I don't know. They bark at the leaves falling. But see that? I wouldn't be like wanting to like sleeping at night and then like starting to like bark all over the place. But at the time I was also like doing sports. Like currently I don't do like the 10 kilometers every single day. But at that time I was active in the sports. Like there was like not a single day that went by like I wouldn't do sports. Like yesterday I was squatting and today I was like, God, like my hamstrings are like so sore and everything. My canine was a German Shepherd. I do 1.8 mile a day where you go like to work or something. They call them for missiles for a reason. I didn't know that. At the time I didn't know that. I just knew like that they're similar to German Shepherd and they have like black faces. But the stuff that the dog was doing, oh my god. Well, 2 days, 1 day off. No, Starling Street. Like being like bodybuilding judge and being like involved in the industry, like obviously you're gonna be like with it. I do 1 gram a day. do you do, do you do Coke Zero or like zero Coke? Thank you for my 21st like. Whoever done it, I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's Coke with sugars on ice. IQ, isn't that what? What is EOD? Every other day. The brown liquid kind. There are all sorts of liquids. I have seen all sorts of liquids. MPs used them also back then. I tried sniffing Coke. Don't do the joke. Oh my god, don't do the... There are like lurkers. Special forces use them too. They use like speed and everything, like in war and everything. I mean, but if you're not careful, we spoke about it already. Like some people take like all sorts of jokes like too serious, and then like the rumors and everything. And then shit hit the fan. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna put my not ice creams, my ice pops in here. My shrimps need to be tamed. My nephew is with Ange, you know. I was so greedy. I got 2 boxes of like ice pops, but I don't want to leave house like if I don't have to. I don't want to go to the store if I don't have to. I don't want to be subjected to people if I don't have to. I like my own company. I was gonna bring downstairs the bin, but I'm not going to because I'm gonna lose use. So I'm not gonna bring them out for now. Make sure that I don't lose use. He's working through that and trying to get attached to special forces. I would say that Angelina. I like my. Absolutely, Casey. People are shit. People are shit. So, and that's why I'm not looking for any like when somebody comes in like all like you like what oh fuck off. Like I'm not looking for people, I'm not looking for fame, I'm not looking for money, I'm looking like for fuck all. Anybody doesn't like it can like fuck off. As he put in his packet to go through. The people that I do want around. Oh guys, I have 23 likes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So people that I do want around, I have them people around. People that I choose to have around, I do have them people around. I'm happy. That's all I can say. And who is fingering the chat now? What was your man's name? He's trolling me. He's trolling me. Where is he gone? Trolling is trolling. Trolling, are you trolling? Not yet. He has to finish, Yanni. Jay, I heard him married, cleaning up and somebody. Is that true? It's a beautiful city. I dated a female soldier that was attached to 10th Special Forces group before I deployed. IQ. Let's be frank. You dated a lot. Not that I'm judgmental or something, but he's like, when he's like, oh, I dated this, and I'm like, okay. We are happy for you that you dated. At least you're not like undateable. If you weren't dating, we would be actually concerned. Guys, let me have a look at one thing. Give us a second. The car is gone. Actually, I didn't think of like having a look earlier, but the car is gone. I need another thing. Just give me a second. I have these sweets that I don't even want to eat. I can't keep data on my... Not gonna read it. Casey, I have so many like chocolates and Raffaellos and all sorts, and I don't know who's gonna eat them, so I needed to. put them in a tray. And usually I don't have any guests. Yesterday my family visited me. And the baby of the family. So guys, I do have family. They don't hate me, they do visit. So I gave like loads of sweets to them. I actually forcibly put it. They actually didn't know because I made spaghetti. That's so ironic. I made bolognese yesterday. So ironic. Thought you hired a wife. What happened to her? I can't have data. Then Special Forces Group is also at Fort Carson. Funny is she messaged me on MySpace first. Okay. I see. I think that's like the worst thing. How come that she's weren't together anymore afterwards? Give me a second. I want to look for something. For something and I found it. MySpace old school. Yeah, we are old here. We are very old. We are old like mammoth's poop. We are extremely old here. Starling Street, you don't ask for personal questions like from a lady. I'm the host of the chat. You heard what I said about personal information. I have revealed like in the past who needs to know how old I am. They know how old I am. $19.99. How old does that make you? 27? Casey is the mayor who took office recently. Has made a central priority of his administration. I wear diapers now because I have bowel incontinence. 911, you know that we all are like in mental asylum. And IQ is like messaging here like from like the room like beside me. Angelina, you're a woman now. How time flies. What is that supposed to mean? Damn mature you are. I'm proud of you. This nursing home sucks. They don't allow us to use our cameras. Absolutely. I was gonna say only the hidden ones in the bathroom. Oh my god. Hey babes. How are you doing? IQ, that's what I'm saying. Hi thermostat. Strolling Street, are you flirting with my man? Strolling Street, no, wait. The only person that can send hearts to thermostat is me. No, I'm gonna delete the... That's how it goes. And the only people who can send him kisses are the big guy. The The only people who can send him kisses are the big guy and IQ. I did right to a nurse. What kind of... I said nursing home. Babes, did you go to the beach? How was the beach? Babes, did you eat? Did Nono eat? Are you taking care of yourselves and like... Did you eat something? Arjit, why would you want to know my age? Look at the guy like below you. So he doesn't care about my age. So I don't know, like, why would you? I ask for age to ensure that there is no minors in my chat. Okay, that's nice. Where are you going? Like, what are you getting? 100. I asked what? I'm asking to ensure that there are no minors here. I don't ask for any other purpose. If I wasn't the host of the chat, I would not ask these questions. He was asking thermostat's woman what is her age. The only person whose business what my age is thermostats. That's all. He's expressing interest where he should not be expressing interest. And I said to him in a normal manner, so if you're looking to marry somebody or something, this is not the place. You can leave now. I keep doing IQ. Babes, where are you going for? Like, what are you gonna have? Strolling Street, I think you are a woman. Yeah, I think you're confused. The most hated does have a woman. Am I a man? I am a woman, right? He calls me baby, right? I don't talk with any other guy in this manner. So you can put 2 and 2 together and get 5. I like Error as well. I don't know who he is, but I like Error. I liked when Error said, she's not 13, you can leave now. And I was like, I like that Error. I don't know who the person is, but I like it. And thank you guys, whoever gave me the 24th like. Angelina, you're human, that's all that matters to me. Thank you. Behind you, because there are some people who would talk like adult stuff. Why did you ban? Is that a kid? I don't want minors to be subjected to any kind of profanities or like adult talks or anything. So no kids. If you have to ask why you're automatically a kid, IQ. Some people are just curious. Did you even check his profile? Whoever gave me the 25th like, thank you. That's what I said. I like, yeah. Anyway. Okay. You're my main wrench. Okay, I'm going to buy Glockson. Babes, where are you? What are you gonna do with all of them guns? I'm just curious. Thank you. Guys, thank you for likes. I don't know like where them likes are coming from, but like I'm grateful. Thanks. That is sexy. Well, IQ, well, thermostat is sexy, in fact. For me, anyways, so. I'm gonna use them in the range B as buy. I don't know what you... Babes, I asked you about food. What food are you getting? Like, where are you going? I'm a very sexy man, brother. Thank you. You are. Did you not know about it? If I'm telling you, you definitely are. And guys, Angelina can feel the Soviet vibe on your accent. What's the secret? Well, I'm definitely not from Russia. 100%. I'm capable of speaking Russian. That's all I will say. I have revealed that I'm half Swedish. If you hang around like long enough, you might know in the future. But I go like with policy, like no personal information. Because there are like nutcases out there, whatever. I've seen like few of them. So for now, if I'm gonna feel like revealing something, I will. If I don't, I don't. I mean, baby, I don't know what... I don't know what you're typing, babes. Terms that the sound generation. Half Swedish. Half Swedish. My dad's side are all Swedish. Thank you, baby. You're sexy also, mama. Thank you. Hey! Does Nana love teriyaki salmon? Error. Have you ever heard that there's such thing as a hair dye? A hair dye? Mm-hmm. Thermostat and IQ can tell you. Because they've seen like members of my family. They are blonde. My whole family is blonde. So don't judge man by a hat. If I may, Angelina Termstead has beautiful. He does. I told him that. He does. You can tell about a lot about a person by their eyes. I know. I told him. That was one of the things that I do mention. Like, many times, and I do tell him that he has like beautiful eyes. But I knew that Swedish girls are blonde. Who said I'm not blonde? Let my roots grow out. Jay always does some John Wick shit in the range. He likes it, babe. I'm so surprised that you never had it before. I think teriyaki is like, ay, guys, whoever gave me 27th like, thank you. I was just looking at those pictures and oh my god, did you? You can probably see like maybe like my roots are not like fresh. They're like maybe like 2 millimeters out. Dean is naturally blue haired. Did you see the one like with the grumpy face? That's what I said to you, like when you said like about like about wherever you said, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna send you like with a grumpy face. I think that's so like crazy picture. Casey, I appreciate it, but they just regular. Nah, baby, they're beautiful. I told you that many times. Is him so handsome? That grumpy face. You know, like you see like babies like that in like memes, and there's like one like here, and I'm like, wow. I just happened to be like, now you can see like I was standing like on the kitchen side, and he was like on the living room side. Oh God, you are like overthinking stuff. You're overthinking stuff. I said that I'm mixed, that half of me is Swedish. But I don't want to disclose any personal information, so I would prefer Bergman, Annika Bergman. I don't think I look like Annika. That sounds almost like German. I'm not gonna express myself. Yeah, so where he was sitting, it's like on living room side, and then where I was standing, where like the point where I took the picture from, it's like kitchen. That's why I'm always saying that living room and kitchen is like in one. Error, she's gonna be Italian. Find oh my god, babes. You're gonna make my cheeks hurt soon. Thermostat is gonna be in Sweden. When thermostat comes to Sweden, I will become an Italian. Casey, I want to like dig myself 6 foot under because I'm just like. No, it's like the most hated. He's not Thomas. Have you ever heard the Italian with name Thomas? Baby, I'm just speaking the truth. I know, but I mean, he, Casey, he's doing that sometimes on purpose because he knows that I'm like easily like to fluster, and he can hear it in my voice, and he knows like exactly like how to hear it. Thomas is German. I think it's Polish, isn't it? Look at him, the three laughing faces. He does that. And putting three laughing faces, you know why? Because he wants me to say number 3. Because he loves it. He loves it. I love every bit of it. And just like myself, Flogen, Flogenheimer. That's German. Das ist so viel. That's German. Krankenhaus, Krankenwagen. That's German. Schwule Hund is German. I just don't know if anybody understood it. Schmetterling. Schmetterling is German. Mm, I'm even like covering my mouth. I see what it's not first time that you do it. I see what you did, but if I don't say anything about it, it doesn't mean I didn't say it. I'm just like, IQ, you know how it's done. The less you speak, the more you can hear. So sometimes I do say, but I'm like, I'm gonna start to whistle. Thermostat knows the reference. And now you putting 3 laughing faces? The thermostat pay you like to do it? He does that. Because look, thermostat put 3, and you put 2, 2, and then thermostat put 3, and then you put 3, and now he puts 3. You know. I'm gonna be wise. I'm gonna be wise and plead the 5th. Right? Babies, I'm thinking for a couple of hours. You're laughing. I'm thinking for a couple of hours, do I want like salad with tuna? Or do I want salad with chicken? Or do I want like salad and 1 spoon and maybe tuna? Or do I want salad and 1 spoon and chicken? And I can't make up my mind. I don't even know, like, even if I'm hungry. And I wanted to know that you're eating. And I want to know that you're sleeping. I needed this laugh because Nana is super emotional and he makes me more emotional. You wanna watch Euro Trip? But babes, like, I don't want to say anything, but I can understand Nono because obviously he's going to need to like return home. I was going to ask about it, but I don't want to ask in public. So we will talk about it because I was going to ask like, because he's gonna return by himself, like literally. And baby, we're about to go get food and we love you, Mom. I love you too, babes. I literally think of you like 24/7, like how you are and like what you're doing and everything, and trying to like not to be like invasive or not to be like. So we're gonna talk, you know. If I'm not here when you come back, you'll probably have an email or a message or like something. Make sure that you eat and make sure that Nana eats. Hey baby, if you need like, if Nana is emotional and you need to be, there's no shame in being emotional. It means that you have a heart. No, he's staying until May. Then we're gonna go down there and get everything he wants from there and he's moved. I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you about it, and I was going to ask you to consider if, like, just move him over, you know? But I didn't want to do it, like, in public. Because I was going to say for you, like, to change the, Yeah, we're gonna talk about it, like, in private, like, when we talk on the phone. Because you obviously, you know, like, the lurkers are lurking, so, like, the less personal details, the better. And I love you too, babes. Get some food. Make sure that Nono eats. That's crazy. Guys, it's just a lesson. Error is also a pretty unique name. But all that matters that that thermostat is my thermostat, my personal thermostat. So even if he was named like Captain Hook or something, like it wouldn't matter. Thermostat name has a history. Thermostat had a different profile. And then he wasn't able to use the profile anymore because of all the lurkers and Egypts. Hey, Linda! Casey, if you're here, Linda is here. So thermostat wasn't used able to. Got a page just oh my god. So thermostat wasn't able to use. Yeah, there is no way he can live out there. Exactly. No, I love you more. I'm sending you all my love and hugs and everything else. No, you're doing good. You're doing the right thing. I was gonna ask you about it, and you know that I'm not gonna ever say like wrong thing. Like you can see yourself, like anything that I say, like it's like validated, you know? Most of the times, if not always or whatever. I was like, mate. So Thermostat couldn't use his own profile anymore, and then he came back because he was like, oh, YouTube like hates my username or whatever. Baby, but you could have like changed his, that's what I was gonna say, you could have changed like his flight to May. And you can claim back the fuel allowance. If you don't use the flight, you can claim back the fuel allowance. That's another thing I was gonna talk to you about. And I know that you don't need it and everything, but you can do it. So Thermostat couldn't use his profile anymore, and when he came in, Then Linda, well, me before Linda, and then Linda as well, we read his name as thermostat because that's what it looked like. So now we call him thermostat. He's a legend. He is a legend. I'll be back sexy, and I didn't think about that. Baby, see? Oh, that's why I wanted to discuss it with you before you do it, but I didn't want to like rush it. I didn't want to like come in like with things like that you are not like ready for yet. So I wanted to wait like when you are ready, and then we could have like talked about it, but it's fine, like we'll talk. We need to learn to communicate or like yeah, we're gonna talk about that too. We're gonna talk about everything, so you're good. And you know, when you need find me, you know where I am. And Lindsay, we call Linda. And IQ is just IQ. My name is Ivana Quincy. That's what IQ stands for. Ivana Quincy, it sounds like a character from Agatha Christie. No. Maybe you get like food. That's the main thing. I'm not gonna levitate. I'm not gonna disappear anywhere. I'm gonna be here. You're doing everything right. You're doing everything that you can't do, and you know, that's all you can do. I can't help what my parents name me. You can change your name, Linda. Me and him are gonna see a movie sometime. Sometime. Is that the 8th day of the week? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and sometime. What day is that? Error, you know what? Movie, Linda, this is 2026. You can try video games. Error is putting a lot of dots, I noticed. Sometimes it's the day between Sunday and Monday. How do you know? Linda, I think I want to eat something. I don't even know like, if I'm hungry. I think I want to eat something, but I don't know what. Should I turn off the AC or leave it on forever? It's on 25 Celsius auto mode. How many degrees are outside? Like, what's the general temperature? J. Error is analyzing everybody's names. My AC is on 62 Fahrenheit right now. So you take how many off? You take 50 off? Or how many? To get Celsius. I keep forgetting. I don't know how Celsius works. Jaden, why would you have it up that show? Hey, your wife told me, Dana told me. She told me, I think she said take off 50 or take off 30. I just forgot like which one it is. Jay-Z, you can build a fireplace, then put the dynamite on it. Make sure you have a contact with firefighters. Oh my god. But Jay, I don't see the purpose. I don't see the purpose. Like if it's like 26 degrees, like why would you need like AC on 25? Like is it like functioning or is it like stopping like when it's like 25? If you had put it like on 20 or like 15 or something, I would understand. But like 1 degree like lower, I'm like, what? I know what I'm doing if fireman comes to my house. I'm turning on Lafayette. Oh my god. Don't make me laugh like a horse. My cheeks are gonna be like sore in a minute, like literally. That's what I thought, Jay, though. Jay. Got to have a good night, everybody. Gotta go have a good night. Are you in work tomorrow, big guy? Be blessed. You have this thing, IQ, and I have noticed it. I haven't said it, but I've noticed. Ivanka, the lovely thing, you're still on the. IQ knows more than you know, guys, and I know that he knows. So, IQ is not that simple. See you early in the morning. Read errors message. And then you will know what I mean. Because we think the same. Movie about a video game. Mm-hmm. Iron Lung is operating IQ's AC. Linda. Linda, when you in work? Because I'm totally like all over the place, so I don't know your schedule like at the moment. Like when is that? Like when you are working next? Midnight. Yay. Because when I do know that you're working, so obviously like we are hanging out like longer. It's made by Markiplier. Well, if you're cheap, then I'm homeless in St. Petersburg Square. Huh. You know St. Petersburg Square exists. Jay! Oh my god. Mm-hmm. What do you mean you might see him? Did you not talk to him? Oh my god. Linda is a very unique person. Error, do you have a different username? Asking for a swim. Just out of interest. J-Dog, IQ is a queen. You're a bearded woman. Be happy you're not a bearded clown. Oh, Jesus Christ, Linda. You're in Vanka Quincy. Absolutely. Then you can't be Shelly from Barbie because I'm gonna be Shelly. Jesus Christ, guys. Bedhead. Oh my god. I'm not reading it. I'm not looking at it. I'm pretending it like them things don't exist. I'm happy for you guys. I'm really happy for you. British. You're British. Ask for a cup of tea, please, with a buttered tot, please. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna get water, but too. Whatever he's into. Whatever they, them are into. Oh my god. I think I want salad with warm chicken. So I'm going to warm up the chicken and I'm gonna make salad. And while the chicken is warming, I can cut all the salad items. I might have something to eat. If I lay on the water, but I will expose Jesus Christ. Angelina, you don't have to tell your real name. I can feel it with the sound of microwave. Error. Angelina is actually my name. And it's not microwave, it's actually air fryer. Steve Hannigan. How's Steve? Error. When I came on the internet, when I came like to YouTube lives, I did reveal um few details about me foolishly, and one of them was like my name, and then I revealed, because they were joking that the big guy is a Swedish model, I foolishly revealed that I'm half Swedish, and I foolishly revealed a couple of other details. So the details that are out, they are out, and I'm not disclosing any more, because I've seen what people actually are like and what they can be doing with them. So that's where we're at. If I want to throw myself to vultures, I would just throw myself to vultures. So the information that is out, I'm not denying. But the information that is not out, I'm keeping to myself. Because like, what difference would it make, like, if you knew, like, maybe like, I don't know, what size shoe do I wear or something? It wouldn't make any difference, because I'm me. At the end of the day, doesn't matter. That's my opinion. Whereas I never thought that people can be like so cruel and so like such an a-holes, you know? Have cyber. That's like when people are asking, like, people ask like if I'm like Albanian. I gave them like the most that I can give, that I'm European, and my country is in NATO and in European Union. Ivanka, you're so Moonblood. Ivanka Quincy is actually my stage name when I'm on the pole and half. Angelina, don't be shy. Stereotype is in our blood. We are European. I'm not 100% sure exactly what do you mean. Don't be shy. Stereotype is in our blood. We are European. I don't stereotype people. Personally, like, I don't stereotype people. Or I don't do like prejudice. And that sucks like big time because sometimes like somebody said like, oh my god, like you can clearly like see it. Unless I see facts, I don't see nothing. If I go like by facts. So if I see facts, I go with the facts. If I don't, I don't. So I'm not quite sure what exactly you're saying. If you could like elaborate a little bit, I'd be grateful. So I'm trying to cut onions. I live in Ireland though. That's also a fact. Like I'm not gonna like I don't hide that. I'm not Irish. That's also a fact. I'm not hiding it. Acoustic guitar, dobro. Steven, what are you saying regards acoustic guitar? You're a vampire. You're a Dracula. Transylvania, Romania. The only thing I know in Romanian is Chifash or something. Chifash. I think it's like greetings like to each other. Hundred times ago. Steve, what are you saying about the acoustic guitar? The name of guitar. Well, I actually have not seen like guitars like that. Like I have no that much knowledge about guitars. I know about keyboards. Dobro is a guitar you play in your lap, prevalent in bluegrass. I'm open to learn stuff, you know. Sometimes I listen to medieval church music in dark mode. That's something. Jesus. Jesus, that chicken is hot. Sometimes I listen to death metal and put lipstick on and stockings. And sometimes I listen to people talking loads of shit. Error, I asked you a question and you never answered. I asked you, do you have a different username? Because I spotted something that piqued my interest. So now I'm curious. Sometimes lean with it and rock with it. That's British mate, right? Is it? Actually, it's a pile of shit. I've never heard that one. Sometimes I think I'm a bulldozer. Sometimes I think everybody's full of shit. Right? Not everybody. Like loads of people. Which is sad. Steve, how have you been? Because I haven't seen you like that much around. Sometimes I count rows. Pedals? Pedals. While chewing on turns. Sometimes I count rose pedals. Pedals. Rose pedals. These are nuts, guys. I'm just gonna make some salad. Sometimes I think I'm a Georgian knight from a middle-aged violence is our wine. Sometimes I think that Error is deliberately avoiding my question because he doesn't want to lie. How about that? I didn't ask you like what's your username. I asked you like do you have a different username? And I've asked it like maybe like 4 or 5 times. So at this stage it's like so like inevitable. I'm just saying. Sometimes I shit myself for fun. Sometimes I watch apes and drink oil. Oh my god. IQ. Truth to be told. Sometimes I oil myself and watch apes. Why does a German Shepherd lick its own balls? Because they have nothing to do. Angelina, your question just reminds of an Italian footballer. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Listen, if I'm interested in something, I'm gonna express interest about it, right? Why an Italian footballer? And furthermore, have you ever seen anything Italian that's shit? Not in my experience. There you go. That's what my granddad used to say. Like when somebody does like something stupid or something, my granddad used to say, when you have nothing better to do. No, he said like, go and find something to do. When dogs have nothing to do, they lick their own balls. So that's why I said turning off fresh air mode. Jay, I think I need to switch off my brain cell mode. Yeah, that's why I gave the answer the way you sometimes I drink 8% carbs. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Because guys, I'm telling you, everybody knows. I might actually stop expressing myself. Because I'm gonna get in trouble. Angelina, maybe you should have a crush on. Maybe you should. Maybe you had a crush on Zlatan Ibrahimovic and you're still blind. Who is Zlatan Ibrahimovic? My crush is thermostat. Okay, so give me 1 second. So now you got me going. No, 1 second. I'm gonna eat salad and then you better. No, I don't know him. Who is the person? I might not know him, but shit that I need to know? I'm sure as hell do. Trust me. Listen. Are you doing like Google Translate? You go like, you don't follow football, are you? Logical would be, you are not following football, are you? Mm-hmm. Sorry, that's me like thinking loud, sorry. Sorry, that's me thinking loud, sorry. My apologies. I didn't mean to. I sorry guys. I really didn't mean to. And I know who does that. So I won't even need to go and finish my salad. I know that I'm close. And you are not following me, do you? No, you are not. No, I'm not using anything. I'm a tool myself. I'm an AI. Wow. David Prado Sanchez. I know someone who's got a dog. Every time the doorbell rings, he sits in the corner. He was a boxer. Interesting. How many eyes does that dog have? I told you I died in 2017. I don't exist physically. Okay? I know who uses a lot of dots. Too close for missiles switching to guns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just drank a whole bottle of water. IQ. IQ. I'm going to emigrate to that oil rig. We're gonna operate it together. Telling you. The breed of dog is a boxer. The bread breed. Ivanka, you're drunk, that's for sure. No. Ivana, absolutely not drunk. Maybe drunk of oil. Mm-hmm. Too drunk of oil. I see by oh my god. Are you sitting in Dutch by any chance? Not was it Dodge? What was it? Furkan. Furkan comes in and types WH. What's the abbreviation for? Breed of dog is a boxer. Nice. Why is your video OO? I have no video and definitely no OO. And furthermore, it's my choice because this is my room, darling, right? So, if I don't have a video, I don't have a video. Error, I was thinking the same. But Error is typing loads of exclamation marks. Do you drink 10W40? Nope. It's the oil that comes from the rigs. Bingo. I threw it in. That's the kind of oil straight from the that's what I said, from the rig, from the oil rigs. Me and Ike, you're gonna go like in the middle of the sea and we're gonna operate the oil rig. And then we're gonna take Steve along because Steve knows like how to operate it. Steve knows like actually a lot about oil rigs. So we're gonna take Steve along. Angelina, don't forget to use palm or God, no! 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 Did you just try to get like reaction out of me? You've definitely been around, I must say. Mm-hmm. Why are you typing my name in capitals? I'm eating roses now. This don't hurt. I'll stuff you with hearts, IQ. Do you have dementia or something? Do you think we can get the eyeball back for the Chihuahua? Or the screwdriver that did it? That's what I'm wondering. Operated by spoons. Damn, I forgot to put my screwdriver. Take it to the oil rig. Ivanka, Chihuahua is an American thing. It is in fact. It is in fact. Busted. Busted what exactly? Oh my god, IQ, the blue salt. Oh my god, it's actually doing my head in because when I put it like on onions and I can say like that the salt is blue and I'm like initially like the idea was kind of like okay, but then when I seen it and I was like, oh god. And then they turn not like turn like weird color, but like it's kind of like unusual. So I'm like weirded out. They're native to Mexico. Ivanka, bro, I'm not Richard Dawkins. Just chill out. Eh. And Error still hasn't answered to my question. Do you have any other username or usernames? Please? You don't need to answer. Because I don't want to know anymore. Because I'm gonna eat my salad and have a look. I'm not a lover of onion. I love onions. I'm not a lover of a... I don't know why, but sometimes I really like crave onions. And then if I crave something, I'm gonna eat it. Angelina, why does it matter? It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. Because I did want to know, but now I'm like, okay. I'm just observant. Hey guys, whoever gave me the 28th like, thank you. I will have them in a stew. No, I like them uncooked. I'm not Hannibal Lecter, you're safe. What? Who said I'm not safe? I'm gonna be safe in the middle of ocean on an oil rig with IQ. I'm not with IQ. Are you lesbian? I am definitely not, in fact. Using two phones now? Oh, yeah. What do you call a cheese that is near yours? Nacho cheese? And 5-star comedy? Absolutely. Steve, we're gonna go to oil rig with IQ. We're gonna have 5-star accommodation. No cars driving by. Steve, can I ask you actually a question? You know, like these, like the accommodation, like let's say, like on the oil rig, like does it actually like move, or is it attached to the earth, or like how does it work? Because I actually have seasickness. Exactly, with a lovely sea view. I love that. But like, does it move or does it not move? You can invite me too. I like girls, but lesbians only. I don't think who else we should take along. Do you have a splitted personality? Like ever? I have to eat butter and oranges together. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. They are anchored to the seabed. Yes, yes. The police? Why police? I didn't get the joke. That joke I definitely didn't get. Well, actually, IQ is the police. So they're not moving, like 100% not moving. It's Italian brain rot. Well, I don't know. Which Italian do you know? Oh, Mustangs! Mustangs! Oh my god, I forgot Mustang! Jesus Christ. Mustang. They say, but just like a house. That's what I'm looking. Do you know about ballerina caput? No, I don't know. $100. Yeah, that I would sign up for. But if it's like moving or something, there's no way. Because I was in, I can't remember, in Spain or in Caribbean. Or crocodile. Bombardino. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, Steve, I would sign up for that, but if it's moving now, because I think it was in Caribbean. We hired the boat to go like fishing, or it was in Spain. I can't remember. It was whether in Spain or in Caribbean. We hired the boat like to go fishing. Oh my god! I spent the whole trip downstairs throwing up. Oh yeah. You come back as soon as you're ready. Ivanka, what daughter you're married? Who said he's married? That's like assumptions. That's how people get in trouble when they're like assuming things. And that's why I always go by facts. And if I don't know the facts, I don't say anything until I know the facts. And when I do know the facts, you're chopping salad, I can feel it. No, no, the salad is chopped already. I'm gonna chop some onions of someone soon. Imagine being a submariner. I would not imagine being a submariner. I would be like puking up like all night. I'm the total opposite. I like to assume people. I go by facts. Usually if I don't have the facts, I don't speak. Even if I know like the way it is, I don't speak unless like, you know, like when you go to court It's not about what you know, it's what you can prove. And until I have evidence or something, I don't speak. Not to make a fool out of myself. Fact is damaging your freedom. What do you mean fact is damaging my freedom? Oh God, you're down there for months. How many months? Do you get like compressed and everything and decompressed and everything? Like do your lungs suffer? I actually never thought about it. I love submarine aeronautics. Hey. Is that a hint IQ? We are slaves to the man. Yep. We are in fact. Do you not? Okay. Nuclear soaps, they've got everything they want on board. No, but I'm saying like obviously they go in like into like deep sea. Like does it not affect your like lungs or anything? Feminists from the feminine group, okay. Why do you capitalize some words? Oh, hello, Rusty Shackleballs. Rusty is my man. As you all know, I'm always happy to see you. Very happy to see you. Meet Error 911. Error 911. I'm not gonna. What do you mean, what did you do? You exist, that's what you do. If I was a woman, I would definitely join the feminine. I'm a huge feminine fan. Is it like a group or something? Jay is just like in the background, like consuming pop. Jay, do you have a popcorn? Rusty is always good. I love Rusty. Rusty, everything is good. No more popcorn. Grab some more, Jay. The show hasn't finished. Error, why do you capitalize some words out of interest? Rusty, we have one married, one unmarried woman. Linda is gone. Not sure. Who is married? IQ. IQ actually is married, in fact. You smell a roach? Why do you capitalize some words? Out of curiosity. Bug. How's that salad? I can hear you crunching. My salad is so wonderful. I wish I actually had a popcorn instead of salad. I'm enjoying the view. And I'm actually happy that I'm eating fresh food. King Chaos Gaming, hello. Oh, guys, thank you for the 29th like. I'm grateful. Wait, that's not a roach I smell. It's a fish. Is that your neighbor's fish? Something fishy is going on here. I have chicken, so for me it's chickeny. Fresh food sounds African. Doesn't have to be African. Salad tomorrow. What salad are you gonna have tomorrow? And when I'm done with my salad, we'll have a look at something. I'm gonna add the special effects to the spectacle. Story alone. It's not a chicken breast. Actually, oh, you're gonna have chicken breast salad. Looney Binker team. Hello, Looney Binker team. Why does it sound African? May I ask you? Thank you for likes, guys. Benito! Woo! What's happening in the asylum this late at night? Oh, we're gonna go to oil rigs. I don't go listen to song, Pabudang. What song? Yep, Benito. As you say, everybody is marching to the YouTube to look for this song simultaneously. We're trained for this. Right, like exact like this second. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Ever heard it? I usually do like left, 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 left. Have you ever heard that? Suburbs piss you off. Is the error still here? Is he holding a chihuahua hostage? He's probably holding the screwdriver. I can just go on a rampage. Benito! Just do it. I don't care, like I don't mind, like you can like free world. I'm not gonna ever say anything to you. Express yourself, literally. Guys, you know what I need? I need cheese. Mike Jones. Hey, how do? Do. Jarvis put everything. We got into dresses. Hey, Ivana Tarashkova. Welcome back. Who's Tarashkova? Today was cold, but not as bad as it's been. Benito, how many degrees? Benito, like, listen. When it's like too hot, we complain. When it's too cold, we complain. When it's raining, we complain. When it's too much sun, we complain. I was wondering, Bo, can I call you Annika if you don't? Who is Annika? Actually, you can't, because by renaming me or whatever, like that's like taking my personality. So that's kind of like, I don't know, Benito. He's like kind of like stuck with his name. Or I have my own name. I have my own name. Zoli dance. What's a Zoli dance? I'm gonna look it up. I can be Zoli. I'll look it up. Let me finish the salad. And then I need to look up something else. My name is Slim Shady. Zumba. I'm a Zumba instructor. Zin. Zumba instructor. Look up Zin. Zoli, you can wear the Zoli's on the zombie. Benito! You're out of your face. My name is Kid. Steve Cheeky Slim Shady. Didn't Kid Rock have like some like event on like just like now? Like literally. Straight trash Kid Rock. Benito, give us more. Dude sucks. Give us more, Benito. Actually, do Rosebud. He talks about luring. What? Really? I'm gonna have a motorcycle handlebar mustache. IQ, I think soon I'm gonna have it. Literally. Maybe he's P. Diddy. Raleigh fingers. I know. I'm listening to Kid Rock. I'm trying to figure out who someone is in this chat. Yep, Benito, go and cry about it and then make a sad song about it. It has to be like country song. What up from Ireland? I'm in Ireland. Paddy. I'm in Ireland. I'm throwing triggers out. I know, right? Up the dubs. Where are you? I hear him, Tip Man. How come you're like so far out? There's a fishy person in this live stream. Absolutely. That's why I asked you, like, do you think it's like the neighbor's fish? How come you're not sleeping? Paddy. Can I call you Paddy? Or Patrick? If you prefer Patrick, I will do Patrick. Patrick, how old are you? Shirt tip is about 2 hours. It's in a sticks. It's in sticks. Rupert fish. Hmm. Call me whatever you want, Hunter. I'm just making sure that you're not like underage. Because if somebody is like underage, like we just like throw them out. Because some people like they would talk like about like adult stuff or something, and I don't want like kids to be like subjected to like any of that. What's cooking in Tipperary? Maybe error is in error and I'm looking like in the background or something. How's it going, Paddy? I was actually in Tipperary maybe like 5 years ago or something. Fuck God, mom just got up from work. Wow, where? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna ask you where do you work. I was gonna ask automatically like where do you work like it's so late, but I'm not going to ask. Cause this is like public space and you don't know like who is watching. Okay. Patio, no. Paddy, you can call not Patio. You're an electrician, wow. Did you just get the floods? No, you can call me Pa or Paddy. That's what I thought. Pa. Hey, Pa. Paddy. Sparky. You work like so like long hours. Are you flooding your pants? Oh yeah. I think there's someone else flooding their pants. Maybe the vocabulary got error. Hey lad, you need to see a doc about that. Paddy, there's fishy people in here. When I noticed something and then I asked the question, so the person wouldn't answer the question. However, they would capitalize my name and like talk like loads of shit. So, but they can't answer a question. Keyboard warriors, you know? Keyboard warriors, that's what's wrong with them. I have more balls than they do. They're definitely someone who knows them. Absolutely. The ones with the notebooks. That's why I said wait until I finish my salad, because I'm not done. When I finish my salad, I'm gonna look up something. Health. Oh yeah, the Alfinger warriors. The couch doctors. Couch doctors. Pa, what are you enjoying like doing like for hobby? Like when you have like free time? 104. Absolutely. The doll dancers. Steamers. Weirdos. Weirdos. I just don't understand like why they wanted to call me Annika. Because I don't know who Annika is. I might Google it. But what are you actually like doing on YouTube? You know like how many weird people are like out here? I don't really do much, just go to work and relax and watch movies. What movies do you watch? Or like what kind of movies? I don't really watch TV. I would watch like maybe like few documentaries. Annika is feminine given name with diverse global origins, most commonly meaning grace, graceful, or favor in Sanskrit, Nordic, and Hebrew contexts. Horrors! Oh my god. What's your favorite? I can watch some horrors, but some I can't. Or some of them I've been watching and then I'm like, oh my god, this is like so like made up. Sorry guys, I'm still eating. Cocaine bear. Cocaine nails. But have you watched The Nun? What's that about, Jay? Euro trip. Well, I just decided to go on this for the laugh, and then I came across you, and I thought you were American, but you're a dub. I'm a dub. Insidious. Oh my god, I think I watched Insidious. If you want, buddy, you can scroll and look for American. Be right back. IQ is an American. Um, there are actually like quite few Americans. Like my main people that I communicate with, they are mostly Americans. The one is based on real life, as well as the Annabelle doll. Oh, Annabelle, like I don't like that one. That's creepy. I went missing during transport. I like some. Wasn't Insidious about something like in the house or something? Nah, I'm sick of listening to their voice. Slow wrecks my mind. um, you know what happened the other night? So, I was actually online. It was actually quite late, like, I don't know, like 3 o'clock at night or something. And this one comes on, and he's like, "Oh, you live here or there or like wherever?" And I'm like, "No." And then he's like, "Well, I seen you walking my dogs," and I was like, "What the hell?" And then I actually remembered a guy with 2 dogs. He actually recognized me, and I was like, "What the hell?" Your soul is stained by the blood of innocent. Feel their pain. You're back. No, I'm not Polish or Romanian. So when I came out, like to watch YouTube, we all met like in different channel, in which I stupidly disclosed that I'm half Swedish, but the other half I haven't revealed. And then I got all sorts of kind of weird effing people, like just now. You just missed one. You just missed one. And because of them people, I'm quite reluctant and hesitant to reveal more details. So half of me is Swedish and the other half is from European country that's in NATO. That's the most I can say. And my country has 4 seasons. And I'm capable of speaking Russian, but I'm not Russian. That's all I can say at the moment. Swedish, very fancy. Yeah. And originally I'm blonde. But, and I have a green eyes. My all side, like from my dad's side, everybody's like like pure Swedish. Patrick, she's half Swedish. She's pure mudblood. What's a mudblood? Oh, there's the error again. The error is having errors. IQ, what means mudblood? You're gonna have Swedish family. See, Patrick, here is the murky talker. Mudblood is, as mentioned before, a witch or wizard born by non-magical parents. Why would you say that I'm a mudblood? And then putting like an angel face like behind it. That's weird. You're pure country by another farmer. Are you culture? A witch? Why would you call me a witch? Like, seriously. Steve is enjoying the show. Steve, do you have a popcorn? We're gonna go on a witch hunt in a second. I'm gonna be done in few. Well, like, could you elaborate? Like, what exactly are you, like, meaning? Oh, God, yeah. Oh, bugger, true and true. Do you sound like a culture? I think I know who this is now. Oh, yeah. Popcorn and drink for everyone. But you like The Witcher? Mm-hmm. Error. Since you haven't answered my question, I don't see the reason why I should be answering any of your questions or interacting with you at all, as a matter of fact. Well, kind of, but then I'm going to jobs. I try and talk posh so they can understand. Oh my god. Can you imagine I used to live in Limerick? Like, originally, I used to live in Limerick. Fuck Taylor. Mm-hmm. I asked you 75 times, do you have any other username? And I asked you that like multiple times and you've avoided the question. And then I said, okay, don't tell me because I don't want to know anymore. So, next! My sister is from hospital in Limerick. I used to live in Limerick on O'Curry Street. And when you come out from that, I think there was like Henry Street to my recollection. And there used to be an internet cafe, a movie drone or something. But I said I don't want to know anymore. You know, like when you like, like when you like express the interest in something, and then like it keeps like mold and mold and mold and mold again, and then you just lose the interest. That's what happened to me. I'm gonna be up straight and honest. The irony of this name is too much. Ivanka, I'm not Russian. What does that mean? Oh, you lived in the city center. It's sort of a bad, but do you know Bullman's? Any of the Bullmans? Oh my God, you do. Mick is like literally like my dad, like literally. Small world. I was doing judging for RABBF like too many years. Yeah, like literally. I know like a few of them. Yeah, literally. Oh, really? I know one of them was like doing up the house maybe like few years ago. Do you know? Did you know? Tony McCormack. Because I used to know Tony McCormack as well. He was a great guy. Like he was like very nice guy. Nothing, nothing. I'm just looking at the screen because I was waiting for Patrick's answer. I think so. I've done so much jobs down there. I lost count, but I remember Mick and how sound. Oh, Mick is wonderful. Mick is great. I mean, his son has the tattoo place. FO Pamela. Pamela, you can go on my shorts and you can actually see a video of me talking. Who's Pamela? Pamela is somebody who has no life whatsoever. Another keyboard warrior. Buying the chicken fillet rolls and cups of tea. He is so nice. Exceptionally nice. You can talk for hours. I hate car AI videos. I hate pedos. I seen his brother Jimmy. I think a couple of years ago. Wood chipper 2026. And have you ever experienced eerie moment like a ghost? I have, in fact, Jay. I have, in fact. Now you know, like, how dope I am. Now you know I've lived in Limerick. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. No, but I don't usually, like, talk about it. Dubstep. No. Not dubstep. I got some load of works from him recommending me to other people, so I will always be grateful for her. Absolutely. No, they are so, like, listen, they're so down to earth people. They would be the type of, like, people, you know, like, but they are, like, really, like, old Irish. Like, if you would, like, knock on their door, they would literally invite you in and let you stay the night. Literally. Who is fingering the chat? The chat fingerers. Mm-hmm. And they are, like, so many, like, they know, like, literally, like, everybody. I can hear his accent in my head now, right now. I know him because I've been the RABBF judge, like, for, I don't know, like, 12 years or something. There. Do you not see the fingering going on? You know, Patrick. So, I lived there, like, in Limerick. And that's where I started to learn my English. And then I moved to Dublin. Do you want me to screenshot and send it to you? Ah, babes, that's you. I was thinking, tell IQ you were fingering the chat. Patrick, so what happened was, so I used to live in Limerick and I learned my English there. And then I came up to Dublin and then I went for judging down to Limerick. My fingers are too big, oh my god. No, I know that it's not you. Like, the oldies do that sometimes. So when I went down to Limerick, like, from Dublin, I was in horrors. Like, how could I actually, like, learn my English over there? Dead. Terms that, did you have food? And are you back home? And what are you doing? And did you eat? And did Nana eat? Terms that I stare in the terms that slick. Oh my god, you guys, you know what I was gonna do? So my boss has this, like, thermostat on the wall. And I asked her, I was like, is that the thermostat? And she was like, yeah. And I was actually going to take a picture and post it on my wall. But I actually totally forgot about it. IQ is blind sometimes. Love is blind. Patrick is funny. Patrick, do you start, like, early in the morning? Or do you just go, like, lunchtime and just, like, finish late? Callum. I asked an American streamer what their favorite Asian country is. Callum. Oh my god. Initially I read it and I was like, and then I thought, like, it would be funny if it, like, wasn't funny. I start around 8. Andrix, you're back. Hey, I start around 8 in the morning, but I have tomorrow off. So basically, you stayed on longer. You would have like loads in common like with thermostat, because thermostat does stuff as well. Thermostat is like connected like work wise with like electricity and other related things to electricity. Thermostat Patrick is an electrician. Andrex, how have you been? Then I asked what European city would they most love to finish? Japan, Australia, or California? This and so true. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves you. No, 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 no. You're the IQ. But I'm the best to ever do it 100%. You are the bestest test. One of the best sparks and tip. Babes, Patrick is in Ireland. He's like out like in sticks. He's like culture. It doesn't have a farm though. Clearly they failed the geography class. No, Jay, do you not know like what the joke is? It is kind of like racist-ish, but I mean, because like sometimes like you ask, I feel insulted as an European. That's so rude. Which part of the joke? No, error. Which part of the joke exactly are you insulted by? If you could elaborate, please. I love you, bro. I love you also. Fine, just scrolled some bullshit for no reason and finally found your valuable stream again. Oh my god. My valuable stream. My valuable stream. I don't know what's so valuable about it. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Why do you put dot in between O, K? So what your O and K is standing for? I was going to say you can sub. Once you're like subscribed, like you're not going to miss, like you might actually get the notifications like that I'm online. I was in town today. I actually got off the transport and I actually came home from the city center just to show the town. But why do you put dot in between? It is better to have chat than watching some trash shorts. Valuable stream. What in the Christ is that supposed to be? Patrick! If you hang out like with us like for a while, you will know what he means. I'm not bringing anything to society apart from like giving grief. Jerry did that a couple of days ago. Can I guess your country, Angelina? One guess. If you're gonna guess, I'll say the truth. I think IQ knows my country. Give it your best shot. Thermostat knows my country. One chance, one opportunity. I'm gonna put some water because I'm gonna make hot chocolate. When I come back, I want to see that country on the screen. Actually, I have water in there. Show me. Nope. Steve, I was thinking that Column is guessing, but it's not Lithuania. I'm from Ricoland, half Slavic hacker. I am from Ricoland indeed. So, Callum, one guess. No, you have one. You can have one guess. I can tell you straight. The country is in European Union and the country is in NATO. That's an airplane company, you nutter. Oh my god. Love the answer. Italy. Just based on your name. I'm gonna be in Italian whenever thermostat comes over. Oh my god. In other words, you'll never find out, lad. No, Patrick. Honestly, thermostat knows my country and IQ knows my country. No. Error is absolutely wrong. Thermostat knows my country and IQ knows my country. If I would be lying, they would know straight away. So, guys, have I ever lied? I always call spade a spade. I've always been upfront and honest. Regardless. So, and guys, whoever gave me the 31st like, I'm thankful. In thermostat, I do tell them. NATO European Union speaks with East European accent, but has Italian surrounding them. I'm half Swedish. No, they're not Romanian. Jesus Christ. I only know how to say cifaci or something in Romania. Cifaci. I think I know what other half you are. Well, then better don't think. Come, she's an error. You definitely having errors because before word unique, you would put letter A, not an, because I have finished effective business communications on distinction, and your grammar sucks and is full of errors for sure. I can tell you that much. What about Yugoslavia? But considering the end of that country, you're probably not old enough to be born back then. I think I know where Yugoslavia is, but I'm not from there because I think I actually have a friend from there. Good Lord, IQ. I heard a chief watch. Okay, you seemed a little offended by that, so no, I have been in Hungary. I said one chance. One. One chance. No, it's not Czech Republic and it's not Hungary. I have been to Bulgaria, but I'm not Bulgarian either. IQ, hey rookie, save something for me. Angelina, why are you capitalizing my name? Is an error what you... I'm actually OCD. And that's how, like, that's why, like, I pointed out, like, your grammar. I know, but I'm not saying. Steve, I don't think that you know. You thought it was Czechia. The first one that you're saying, Czechoslovakia is gone. Well, one of them is beside Austria, I think. Well, I'm not from there either. You lost. Paddy, don't be lost. Liechtenstein. Does that exist? Oh my god. Not Poland. I understand some Polish, but not Poland. I only can say like I don't speak Polish. Ja nie mówię po polsku. You'll have to give me another hint. Thank you. Who you? Yeah, bunny. What is that supposed to? Thank you. Who you? Yeah, bunny. What? Patrick, none of you guessed right. Poland is an interesting country. British people hate Polish girls. I've worked with Polish girls. Some of them, I would say, are good, like in a way, but there is like some aspect that I don't like. Is a small state between Austria and Switzerland exist? Maybe I'll be back in about to talk with Nana and my uncle. Love you, my queen. Love you too, baby. Are you in your uncle's? That's cursing in Polish, but spelled in English. I'm not quite getting your joke, Colin, because I can't spell it in Polish. You need to be going to bed, son. It's 2 in the morning. I do. Let me know when you're at home. And when you're at home, I might go then. My last guess is Slovakia, no. Not Slovakia. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for like 30 minutes and then I'm going home. Okay, then you can let me know when you're home. I'm gonna make hot chocolate because I think I want one of the chocolate sweets. So you let me know when you're home and we take it from there. My last guess is Estonia. You know what my country says about Estonia? That they are slow. And when some person from my country imitates Estonian people, then they start to speak like this because they are slow. And definitely not. And Ukraine is actually not even in European Union. But I can tell you is that I can understand Ukrainian, and when I'm reading, I do understand, but the only thing I can't write. How do you make hot chocolate, Supreme Leader? I open the package. No, I go to the store. I buy the container, bring it home. Then I put 3 or 4 teaspoons in a cup. Okay, you're for sure from Latvia then. Nope. Guess harder. Girls from Eastern Europe, most of them are gold diggers. That's pissing me off. Oh, yeah, true. It's not. What? It's not. Okay, baby. I will love you, baby. Love you too. Don't fall asleep. Now, in German, I can only say, what language can you speak fluently? My own language. But I can't speak Russian with a big, big accent, but I can speak Russian. And if there is Russian-speaking person in here, reveal yourself, because I can speak some Russian, and they can tell you straight away that, like, I'm not Russian. Jesus, Jay, you know I don't eat bread. Not German. I can say only, like, Schmetterling, or, like, das ist zu viel. Wo bist du? What else can I say? I do understand, like, a bit of German. Callum, which country are you from yourself? An error. Which country are you from yourself? No. No. Scotland, England. I have a friend, not some local bread. Come, I have a hint for you. The people of Scandinavian countries speak English so well. Now guess. Not Denmark. Organic bread. Jay, you know I don't eat bread at all. Like, zero. But if she was Danish, I'm sure she'd be able to speak German. Guys, it's not Finland and it's not Denmark. So hang up the hat, because you had 50 chances or something. Bro, all Scandinavians speak English. Yeah. Guys, I told you, I've passed effective business communications on distinction. So, and I gave you one chance and you like exceeded the chances. So I'm kind of like, okay. Norwegian, good night. Jesus Christ, my head is start thinking where you're from. Don't think, Patrick. You know what it's like? The less you know, the better you can sleep. The less you speak, the more you can hear. Why don't you say like Jesus? Calm, I know what you're playing. Probably playing on his own nerves. Guys, I had a stalker. One city from your country, but not your capital city. Nope. Do you have any hike recommendations? Andrex, hang up the hat. Guys, if you go on my wall, maybe like fourth post from top. No, that's wrong, because it's going to be on my mind. No, Jesus Christ, on a bike. Guys, I've had like weird people and stalkers. And if you see like if you go on my wall, go on community and see like third or fourth post like from top. And there are people out there like that. So yous are here, what, like 5 people chatting or something? We are 8. Like, who are the 3 lurkers? And guys, whoever gave me 33rd like, I'm thankful. The country is famous for... Um, how would you know? How would you know? Yeah, but like, why people do that? So that gives me kind of like, it makes me like hesitant to be like saying like anything. So, and I've always been like, if something is coming like from me, from myself, I give. But if I'm not feeling it yet, I'm not going to give. But if you would have guessed, I would have told you. I'm questioning things very seriously at this point. Bro, that could be nice. I think there was actually one in Ireland not too long ago. Our government? What is our government? Luckily, you're not in Paris right now. France is a total mess. Trying to... Okay. I'm Tarzan. I hate to have a stalker because I would have them buried in a bog. I said bring them to mountains. I'm questioning my geography now because I'm usually decent with it. That's why I troll Americans in geography. Guess who went to geography Olympics? When I was in school, I actually went to geography Olympics. I went to maths Olympics, geography. We're gonna have hot chocolate and we're gonna go to bed soon. Angelina, what did he... Who? Oh, Error is saying, oh my god. Do I look like Arab or African? Geography was required when I was in high school. Instead of guessing her country, try to guess how many countries she has been to. Exactly. The stalker I talked about. They were keyboard warriors behind the screen, messaging very loud messages that apparently they know where I live and that they are after me. So, I mean, yep. That's why I said keyboard warriors. You've been to 5 countries. I just told you. I just told you. There's a couple of them. There's actually a couple of them. I swear there are so many freaks out there. It's mad, like. That's what I'm saying. And when somebody start to be like persistent, then I'm like, what the fuck? Peace be upon you. Peace be upon you. That's a serious issue. Absolutely. I could go through legal channels. My name is Hamid Khan and I'm from Pakistan. Nice to meet you, Hamid Khan. IQ, could you like make sure like it's not like minor? I could go to Garda easily, but like it hasn't been like. What happened there? Let me see. A minor error. Hey, nobody's here. I'm still live. Good morning. Mohammed, how's the balls of your toes? The balls. Patrick, you're so funny. You didn't like his porn star. Oh, Linda is back. Patrick, he got what he deserves. But error, let me tell you, I'm not racist. I respect all people, I respect all religions, I respect everybody. However, I'm not gonna tolerate if there are like minors here or like somebody like creepy. Oh, Linda. Oh yeah, Linda. Indians. I respect absolutely everybody. Just crashed out to classical music. He's going to be another stalker. Patrick, you're on money. I gave the reason I wrenched. I'm accepting it. Calm, I have been to too many countries. You're from India, by the way. Welcome. If you're gonna be an asshole or something, you're gonna be wrenched. If you're like normal person, you can joke and everything, but I mean, just be decent. What do you mean WTF? And if you're gonna ask to like marry or something, or like private chats or something, you're gonna be wrenched as well. Hey Angelina, don't play the racist card, bro. I can feel your pain. We're all in the same shit. What do you mean? I've been to quite a few too. Do you know that Mary, like, are you like Merry Christmas or something? Enough is enough. Error. I am not sure what you're talking about. No. Nobody with a 08, the nobody 123 is like the first nobody. Merry Christmas. J-Dog, that's what I'm saying. Why is he capitalizing my name or something? Does he think like I'm like blind or something? Merry drunk. The 123 is the original nobody. Benito! Hey Linda, knock knock. Who's there? Nah, I'm the OG nobody. No. You appeared when? Like only today? Merry Crack. Patty, you're so funny. Guys, don't wrench nobody. Obviously, he's joking. Don't wrench him. Nobody, if that was anybody else, I would have wrenched yourself like myself personally. Merry Metmas. Who there? That's what most spell Mary is here. I never know what they believe Mary. Merry Christmas. They're going wrong. What is Balaktar? You're the man. No, no. Ivanka is always in the background. See you later, alligator. Steve, come back tomorrow. We're gonna talk some oil rigs because I seriously want to. I'm just like so scared. I'm so scared that I'm gonna be like seasick or something. You're here to see if nobody grows up. Nobody might make an error. That's when you're gonna see. Guys, whoever gave me likes, thank you. Jay is Google. What's the so what is by the way, how's the weather in Slovenia? Oh god, you still guessing countries. I'm not from Slovenia. I know somebody from Slovakia, but I don't think that I know anybody from Slovenia. Did you Google like all the countries and everything? Nobody, I have a crappy internet. I'll be poetic if nobody wrenches nobody. Oh yeah. Wow, everybody got eyes on me just to watch me screw up. Come on. Nobody, you came in here like all so smart. I mean, you walked in like that yourself. You gave like the first impression and then you gave the second impression. And this is another time I'm asking guys not to wrench you. I'm being kind. Jay has McDonald's Wi-Fi. Nah. It's Claude Calm. Hey, you've changed your avatar. For sure, as it is in Hungary. Well, no. Going on vacation there in March. Genuinely curious about the weather. I have no idea. I see an imposter. Yeah, because I'm a troll, Loki. But you're a crappy troll. Can you troll like better? Give me something that like I can get like offended. A good one. I don't think you're a good troll. You're hitting the cabin bed. Can you hit an oil bed? Oil rig bed? Imposter amongst us. Oh yeah. Who's imposter? Let me at him. I'll offend him. Patty. You don't know where you've ended up. Yes, so that I get timed out. No, 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 no. Guys, give me a sec. Give me a sec. No, no, guys. Guys, I'm asking not to wrench nobody. Please. Because I would love to see him coming up with a real bad insult. Do your worst. I just want to see like real bad insult, like something that would like insult me. Good night, Steve. Paradox of confusion. Nobody, do your worst, please. Good night, Steve. Night, Steve. Don't forget to read your bedtime story about Bog. Bring him to like Wicklow Mountains. Why do you want to get insulted? For fuck's sake. Nobody. So there are some people who just come like as trolls, and what they can say about like my forehead like being high or something. I mean, Steve, enjoy your cabin. Watch out for snakes. Get a shovel. Yeah, so you said that you're a troll, right? But I'm not understanding. Maybe because English is not my first language or something, I don't get like offended. Who the F wants to get in? Me! I want to get like insulted. I would. Patrick, could you like drop like a real former troll? Did you just retire? I'm giving you one slot of an insult. Do your worst. I'm not gonna rent you, promise. I'm no reformed man. Oh, such a disappointment. Paddy, can you insult me? Because I don't know, because like maybe because English is not like my first language, I don't find like all these insults like so like insulting. So no, I wouldn't do that. Why? You found Jesus. I didn't know he was lost. Patrick, you know when I started to come to like YouTube, I did not curse at all. Zero. And I mean, if I would need to say like the word or something, I would be like really like stuttering. And you wanna get roasted? Yeah. So I wouldn't be like cursing like at all. And then I got like few trolls. Jesus is your neighbor, so. So I got few trolls. And I told you already. I thought you have a dementia or something. So I got few trolls, and then I realized that I don't have a curse words. And then I asked the guys, can they teach me like proper curse words? Where did that envelope go? I had curse words like written on an envelope. I was ready to go. So some of the curse words. Baboon-faced bastard. You followed some evil little cockroach. Sweat of baboon's balls. Delusions of adequacy. You're like Mondays. Nobody likes you. I mean, like, who can I insult like with them kind of insults? So I need to learn insults. So give me the insults. No, no. I never take it to heart. So I'm hypnotizing my screen, guys. Nobody. Are you interested in Jay? Nobody is expressing interest in Jay. Yeah, the chat is dead. Oh, hell no. Listen, there's nothing wrong if you are. I can just snap my fingers. I'm gonna do a trick. When I snap my fingers, you're gonna forget that you were ever gay. That's it. You're cured. You're good. It's like it never existed. Gay Bangers United. Gay Bangers United. Snap finger. That's really funny. I'm bi. Nothing changed. When you came to Ireland, did Aer Lingus land on your forehead? Now I'm using it for helicopters. I don't think it was even Aer Lingus. Next. I just yelled King Jong-un at the dog. Is it not Kim Jong? I'm still a bearded woman midget cross-dressing street. At least you're not bearded clam. Patrick, I need like proper insult. Like proper. Is your channel monetized? Do you need some money? That made me spill my fucking tea. Cup of tea, please, with butter twat, please. Hey, Ivanka is back. Patrick, IQ is the best. You're gonna come back for IQ. I bet you will. I need money. Tired of taxes. So your country pays a lot of taxes, right? Patrick, you have to be here when the big guy and IQ and thermostat is here. The mods have no jokes. No wonder you are bored, Angelina. What you mean the mods have no jokes? Nobody, we just discussed that subject. Mods have no jokes for a reason, because I have couple of stalkers. So if they do see something suspicious, and which they actually do right now, everybody is just watching. So I'm the big guy here. Hello. No, Patrick. Patrick, how much do you weigh? Because I think we have a bigger guy. We have big guy. Like the real OG big guy. Like legit real life stalkers. Cyber stalkers? No, cyber stalkers. They listen, they don't have to find me online. I met them like in previous chat. And then they're like changing their profiles. And then they create, so I was talking to somebody in a non-romantic way. And then I sees the communication. And then they create after that date. All profiles are created after that date. Like 75 profiles, and coming and stalking and like trying to befriend and fucking pretending to be empaths and whatever. Like, ugh. I don't need that shit in my life, you know? I have a joke for you. A woman walks into a bar. Where's the rest of the joke? I'm 6'2" and 14 stone. What's that in pounds? You're stoned also. Get used to it. It's YouTube. Don't share your name and socials. My name is out there. My name is out there. When I went into first, I don't have a social media. When I went into first chat, when we all met, basically my husband died last year, right? So I couldn't sleep. So I ended up on YouTube, just like scrolling, and then I ended up in one live. And obviously it was on my real name, on my real account, on my real everything. So when I came out already, so there was no point hiding anymore. Send it. Nah, we have a big guy. You're not the big guy. No, I think big IQ big guy is bigger, isn't he? Nobody. I put I put official name because I had nothing to hide. I've never hid behind any kind of like fake profiles or something. I've always spoken my mind. I've always said like the way it is, and never tried to like insult anybody. Never tried to be like a troll or something. I always say like the way it is. 196 of raw booger muscle. Well, over time you will have new viewers and they might stalk you. So by changing it, you're securing yourself. No, 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 nobody. It's not like that. It's not nobody. You don't want to know like places where I've been. Andrix knows. I've been in places where people get other people's social security numbers and paste them in a paste bin. And the fact that I know about existence of the paste bin says a lot. Sending my comments about your husband. Hope you're okay. It is what it is, Andrix. Thank you. As tip man are hard out. Oh yeah. Kali Linux. So my reasoning for coming on the net with my real name is, if I come with my real name, how the fuck are they gonna dox me? There's nothing to dox, right? There's nothing to dox. But if somebody comes in here like on like fake name, fake this and fake that, and then people are starting to like dig after you, and then they're finding like your real name or something or whatever, and then you're living like with this idea, oh my god, they know like who I am. I don't have to do that. Kali and Darky were two different worlds, Zero. I don't want to talk about it. And that's personal question. That question also I don't want to answer. Which mistake you did? Guys, get to different topic. It's disrespectful. It is disrespectful. My personal shit is my personal shit. You can ask questions and I just can say, skip this one and skip that one. And what kind of question even is that? Like, why would that be like any interest of yours? Somebody just said condolences to your husband and asked what happened. I just don't want to talk about it. I finished polishing my wrench. I'm ready to use it. Who's gonna be the wrench lottery? Which country you like the most and why? Nobody, are you paranoid? You've been taking something. You can't see anything, huh? Nobody, you are paranoid. Nobody sounds like they got Percocet paranoia. My cute dog is sleeping. Spawn, there is no video. What a surprise. Did you realize that it's like not your chat? So when you have your chat and you want to put your video, you're more than welcome. Right? But when I am in my chat room, it's like coming into my house. My house, my rules, right? You're so confused. Are you still gay? Don't you like doing videos? You wanna jack off or something? Spawn yourself off somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you wanna like jack off? Your house or your apartment? Hey, somebody been watching. My residence, if you will. My residence. If you wanna be anal about it. Resident Evil. I think they're... I'm not gonna comment on that. I think there is evil, but it's not the resident. Watch the coffee if you want. Exactly. Guys, that is like part of the reason. That's what I've always been saying. What are they gonna do? Like jack off, like watching me like talking or something? And then coming in and telling me like, oh, your voice is so great for ASMR. What the fuck? Are you serious? So guys, so I finished my salad and I wanna say something. This is the moment. That's too wrenched. Who is number 3? They need to be put in a padded cell for themselves. They need like a straight jacket. Paddy, how come that like you are so normal? Like what the hell are you doing here? You seem to be like actually like normal. My babes is poking the chat. And I'm looking for something that I don't see. Give us a second. Angelina, yeah, your voice is perfect for Jesus Christ. I'm still awake, but I'm proud. What the hell? Who? They're fucking normal. Let us bring the best out of you. I found something I was looking for. Listen, being an electrician and working like with the electricity, that alone is not normal. Nobody doesn't know who I am. Oh yeah. Good to go. Nobody, where are you running? Oh, nobody, what happened to you? I know, Ivanka, I know. Interesting. Wait, let me see now. I was looking for something. Running in the 90s. Well, I think I'm normal. You think I'm normal? I thought I'm normal as well. But you will see. I've taken a few zappies in my time. What are zappies? Cops walk behind us, my friend. Cops are in this chat. Cops are in this chat. It's 8:15 a.m. Angelina, I got to be out by 9 a.m. Oh, electric shocks, Jesus. Maybe that's what happened to you. Maybe that's what happened to you. So I want to see something. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna like this and like this and this. Cups are funny, they follow orders always. Paddy, I also like electric shock therapy. No, Paddy is an electrician. Until next time, nobody. So, I'm gonna look at something. Here you go. Go to channel. Oh. Clear as the day. By the way, have you considered making a Discord server where you can gather the normals, Ange? Who said that there isn't one? I mean, yeah, that's dangerous too, but you can do the moderating stuff better there to filter weirdos out. There is a Discord server, but there's only like few people on it. The trusted people are on it. So if there are any kind of problems or any kind of internal problems, well, internal problems like don't really exist. But if there are any problems with like some people or we discover like stalkers or something, everything is discussed internally. Yep, absolutely. And only few people there shall be. Because like the person, one of the people, I was, wait, I'm gonna read Patrick's comment. Maybe I'll, nobody where you from, like you, whatever that floats your boat, kid. So Andrix, God, back to the stalker. So that stalker, like created after like 2 profiles. I'm sure that there's like more profiles. And then pretended to be like so normal, so like totally different person. I have no more questions. That's good that you have them, Guardian. Exactly. When I'm online, I know who is in the background. Because I always get messages like, I'm on, I'm listening in, or lurking, or blah, blah, blah. They don't have to be like chatting. They're watching all the time. Now we all know that IQ has a fetish or electric shock therapy. IQ has loads of fetishes. IQ likes big guys' buns. He sends wet kisses to thermostat. Oh my god, Patrick, oh! Wait. IQ, what is the best butter in the world? Patrick, watch the answer. The best butter in the world. Kerrygold. Error. butter. Do you even butter? How about that, Patrick? Abso-fucking-lutely. And you know what IQ does with the butter? IQ, what do you do with the butter? Absolutely. Listen, you will see what IQ does with the butter. What do you do with the butter? Everybody's hypnotizing the screen. See, he also fingers the butter. Molten sandwich. Ah. Now he fingers the butter. Oh my god. He fingers the butter. So back to the thing why I can't trust people. So basically, somebody infiltrated and gained trust of so many people, and then I don't know what's the motivation or something. And then the person turned out to have. So the person was accusing two of my guys of saying like shit about him, but I was in the chat. There was no shit said, and I tried to straighten it out. They couldn't like provide any proof or like it was like bullshit, and I was like, why? But it's because I was getting on with the two guys like very well. And then came in and accused like another mod of like doing something that like the mod wasn't even like there. But luckily there was like hard evidence. And then I was like, what the fuck? And then after something else came out, and you know what, guys? It was like one of my main wrenches that I trusted. I trusted so much. And what the fuck, like? I had no words. I sat here and I asked the person to come in actually and explain himself. Nothing. So on top of being a deceiving cunt, he was also a pussy. A pussy. And now that the person was discovered and they are removed from here, so now the person is gonna create a new account and they're going to come back with a different account. So if I'm scrutinizing something or whatever, it's for a reason. I don't ever do anything without a reason. I could not believe that somebody that I trusted so much. So guys, now you know why I'm saying. And tomorrow I'm gonna be sitting here and explaining the same story to new subscribers. So I don't even know like how to do it. Why you sound British every time while you're talking about the stalker? Bullseye. Why do I sound British? Why do I sound British? I now have a 3,000. I want 5,000 for you. And shows his butterfingers up his we take a shite 4 o'clock in the morning. We take a shite together 4 o'clock in the morning. We are gathering 4 o'clock in the morning to take a shite. Buddy, I also do that, and my wife looks it up. I told you IQ is married. IQ told that IQ is married. Like what's wrong? IQ was never denying like that they are married. Babes, is that you? If it is, come in. Married and to have 2 kids. IQ, you're a Sigma, but you're one funny fucker. Listen, he is my bestest wrench. Error. Your name is Error. Have a look at your question. You're asking, I understand that, but is he, she, or he? You're referring to them as he already. So what kind of question is that? I'm saying it's them. So you're gonna be like trying to have like sexist jokes or something, or like what's the story? Buddy, I do draw a check for my craziness. Why does it matter? I'm glad I found this style. You're dead right, IQ. Also, Patrick, there's another reason why I respect IQ so much. They are veteran of their country. They have been places. They have seen shit. And they're like my bestest test wrench. Like, trust their judgment. I trust like they're like everything. And that's why I said to like my wrenches, like if they going to like turn out to be like psychos or something, I don't know. I'm gonna go to like some cave and like live by myself like with fucking monkeys or something. You're a cult of personality. Guys, my trust doesn't come easy. And I rarely make mistakes when I'm judging people. And I bet you any money they wouldn't say anything bad about anyone. And it's all honesty. Well, sometimes there are people and we do say, I hate their guts. We do say that. It's honesty. It's not in order to like offend person or something. Something has to happen for us to be actually like saying that. And I respect their opinion because it's never been like unfounded. Never. It's never been like without a substance. Patrick, are you at work tomorrow? You're gonna make an error in your like cables and wires and you're gonna get like electrocuted. So if you're not here tomorrow, I'm gonna be like worried. I'm a protector of my comrades. Oh my god, Patrick. There's like somebody who invented that we are like all like we were like in a different chat. And there's somebody invented that we are all conspiring against them and comrades was formed and blah 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 whatever. So when we talk between us, like the trusted ones, like we are like the comrades. We're the comrades. So because somebody else invented, so now we are comrades. And then it was invented that I'm the supreme leader. That's why Like with me, if you have a problem with anyone, I would say to their face and I'll be upfront with them. That's just the way I am. No, I don't have work tomorrow because I'm done overtime. I see. You've really done overtime. I see. Yeah, so they start like the person who was paranoid that apparently we're all against them. They were saying like, "Oh, but you're the leader. You tell them." Like, what kind of effing leader am I? Like, what am I like in North Korea or something? So people taking a piss, they started to call me the supreme leader, and that stuck. So you have your own FSB around you. Absolutely. KGB, FSB, inner intel. And then while I'm sleeping, and they can see everything. And then I have UGs. UGs are watching everybody. You will see them one day when somebody comes in like with UG. That's my UGs. They see like everything. I'm like a bodyguard. A live body. Kim Jong. Patrick, that's what I said. So in my shorts, there is a video where I'm actually saying, because somebody said like, you're a hitman. You better not be, because then I'm gonna hit you. I'll get you first before you get me. So in one of my videos, so because there was a troll who was like an a-hole, and they're like, oh, she's not even real. She's an AI. There's not a single video of her that she would be like blah 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 blah. It's all pictures. So I uploaded a video in my shorts, and the video says, "What if you what would you do if you discovered that your supreme leader is actually real?" I'll hit you with my hurley arrow. You have a hurl. I don't know where my one is. I had a hurl. You're an AI. That's real fun. That's what I'm saying. Somebody was saying like, oh, she's not real. Oh, she's like, God knows, like whatever. Who's Roman? Who is Roman? Error, is your name Roman? Richard. RR. Oh my god. Let's see. And Patrick, if you see like weird kind of fucking questions, all you need to do is just watch. Grab a popcorn and watch. And if you see IQ saying crazy shit, grab a popcorn and watch. Who's AI? I'll give you AI with a belt of the curly. Your curly has a belt? Double R. That's why I said RR. You get distracted with brain rot. Who did we say had a brain rot? Not too long ago. Somebody said something about the brain rot. Linda. Linda, I think Casey was looking for you. Belt means beater. I know. It's tip slang. No, like, I'll belt you. Like, they use it, like, in Dublin as well. Well, I was having a banter with you, and that's what I said. Like, does your hurl have a belt? I was gonna say that my one. Linda, listen, 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 honey. Linda, listen to me. Linda, Linda, listen to me. Casey, you girly. I suck at checking my email. It's okay, Linda. Listen, Linda, you have been busy. Who are you laughing at? Paddy. Errors having major malfunction? Absolutely. If we're really checking if they didn't leave the breadcrumbs behind. Error, come back. We wanna talk to you. My boy trying to watch a movie and tried seeing you today. Lindsay, what's in the concept of like trying to see someone? Listen, Linda, honey, listen. Listen to me. In love. Linda's in love. He's a busy man. No, Linda, that doesn't work. Error. I was thinking that earlier, IQ. I thought it earlier, but I wasn't voicing it. He was waiting to do something for his mom. No, Linda. When a man says that he's a busy man, man is never busy. Remember that. Because man has problems prioritizing. Men occasionally have problems prioritizing. Linda. Error might have a K in his name. He makes an effort to see me when he can. Oi, Linda. I don't want to say anything bad or whatever. You're a busy man. Patrick. Guys, do you, any of you remember times when you wanted to do something for someone that you love or somebody that you fancy and you didn't sleep for days? And you did not sleep for days. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. Stop. I was going out with a girl a few years ago, and at one stage I was doing 13-hour shifts at work, and no matter how tired, that, Patrick, that is what I'm talking about. That. There is very little people who would actually do that anymore. That is what I'm talking about. 13 hours, bro. What have you done? I make time for him doing my work too. He does well. My wife is by my side 80 hours a day. 80 hours a day, 7 days a week. Sometimes you just can't. Family is important. Linda, listen to me. When you're gonna be our age, you're gonna be looking back and you'll be saying, what the fuck? Error. It's 80 hours. IQ definitely has a time machine at this point. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, error. I'm a busy man, but still make shit happen. Absolutely. I enjoy not seeing him every day. I get to meet him. Linda, you know, like there are these. Wait, I wanna grab something for my face because I want to prepare my pretty face. So I wanna prepare my pretty face for my beauty sleep. I might as well do it like while I'm here. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, Q, you take your time. I forgot what I wanted to say. Flux capacitor real quick. I really forgot what I wanted to say, but I was going to make some point. Who's missing? Yeah, missing someone is a good thing. Oh, I was gonna say about these guys. About these guys. These like new produced guys who are like they suck like at communication. Do you want me to ring dead people? That was fast, IQ. You probably went to finger the butter and came back. Just at least wash your hands. It does, yeah. So I hate these guys. Not like I hate these guys, but I don't understand these guys. That their communication sucks. And they would be like, oh, I didn't let you know because my dog ate my homework. Or like, all kinds of like bullshit. How long time does it take like to send a text message? Linda, Lacey, guys, this is Lacey. Lacey is like one of us. Lacey, there's a really great guy, Patrick, in here. Linda is recliner typing. Lacey, where were you? You missed like the best of it. Lacey is my sister. Lacey is everybody's sister. Well, Lacey, how's things? Lacey is single, by the way. Hey, outdoor swagger is back. How have you been? You missed all the best bits and pieces. So yeah, so I don't understand like these like new guys, like they don't make guys like proper like anymore. But these like new guys that are offended like at everything, like the princess guys, and then they can't message because like the dog ate my homework. There's like no proper like communication, and I thought that you thought that he thought like something that I thought. Excuse me. Error left again. I was here till dinner. What time is your dinner? I see error left again. He always finds a way to text me even at work. No, Linda. I'm not talking about your guy. I'm talking about like these like new guys that are made after like maybe 1990. Elka, how have you been? I also thought something with thoughts about thoughts and thoughts. In my thoughts about thoughts with thoughts about the thoughts. You okay though? Bit other men, Jays. Linda, how was your meeting today? How's this? How's this is a word? Yeah, so I can't stand like all these like or like all the fucking excuses and everything like, and I'm like, okay, doesn't work for me. Next. I think talking to each other and being upfront with each other, and of course show a bit of affection. I thought you're gonna take and show a bit of boobs, and I was gonna like, what the fuck? Because somebody above just wrote like show you like boobs, like what the fuck, like fuck off. I didn't get to see him. We're gonna watch a movie together. Andrix, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about men. About men. About the communication with men. Because I have observed, because I know one certain person. Show your boobs. Lacey, I would show you my boobs. I would show you my boobs, no problem for sure. I'm talking about men, like specifically men, that I can't stand. I can't stand men because men are supposed to be men already. But if they're like, oh, you wrongly looked at me, like, eh, sounds like a pussy, not like a man. Sorry, Patrick. I'm gonna skip that one. Yeah, so I can't stand like all the men that like are so like offended, like, oh, you talked like wrongly with me, or like this, or like I can't stand it. Like I can't like stomach it. Yep, you can see IQ's moves. And then they are all like so offended, and then they need like somebody like to apologize to them. And then they argue with women. Men arguing with women. You know what my dad said? My dad said to my brother, why are you even arguing with a woman? Because men are supposed to be smarter and men are supposed to be men. Leave arguing to like women. That is Andrex, what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. I can't stand like that kind of like men people supposed to be. And it's so hard nowadays to even like find somebody who is like, is there a big up? That's huge for a man. Like it's very, very hard. And like, I don't know. And then, you know, like all this shit, like somebody goes and fucks somebody and then they go and fuck their neighbor and then the other person in return fucks somebody else. Like, what the fuck? That's like another thing that I'm not getting. I don't think so. I think it's more like upbringing. I think it's upbringing because like my family is like quite like conservative. Sorry, IQ. When I'm passionate, that's a lot of fucking. There are little boys who think they can treat a woman with respect and talk to them like they're exactly. That's exactly. And I said before that I would not be able to be with somebody who has not been in army at least or some sort of military because they've no discipline, they've nothing, they don't know like what discipline is. And because I know what discipline is, I can't be with a man who is like a vagina. I can never be with a man who is like a vagina. You know, like this dishcloth that your grandmother was taking and like washing bowls, and then the dishcloth like is turning like gray, and then it starts to smell. I can't be with a man like with a dishcloth. You miss your days in army. Same. What did they say? Is this the swingers, John? Well, could have left him. Maybe he would have been like a good sport. The avatar is nice as well. uh, Ozzy, come back, please. We're gonna take a piss. Ozzy tried to take it. And that's why I said, like, take a shower with you. IQ, do you remember that fucking weird guy? That guy that kept saying, like, nonsense? Swingers, do you see an upside down pineapple here? He couldn't even throw, like, a proper insult. And I was like, what the hell? Like, he kept, like, saying, like, same shit. And I was like, okay. No can do. Don't have on sharing. Sharing is caring. Ozzy, you sound like somebody from yesterday. Or no, not yesterday, from before yesterday. They couldn't say like a proper insult. Ozzy, today is in shower with a friend. I wanted to join army, but had an accident 10 years ago. So it has never came true, at least. I do airsoft now. I mean, airsoft is kind of cool. I don't mean a thing if it ain't got this thing. Do. Ozzy, do you have a stinking Roger? Ozzy has a dirty Sanchez. I think Ozzy is a dirty Sanchez. Then I'm off to Nam with Les. Ozzy, what's your avatar? Guys, what's Ozzy's avatar? It looks like a poop or something. It's like the best part of the cornetto. These are funny, guys. Is it sassy? Sassy the Sasquatch. I know, that's why I was looking and I was like, what? What are you talking about? It looks like shit pickle. Shit pickle. I haven't seen that like ever. That's a T-Rex. It's a YouTube show back years ago. Oh my god, Patrick, do you remember the tall trolls? I loved them. There was a guy actually named Big Les. He used to own a supplement shop, but I'm not sure if he exists anymore. Patrick, have you heard about Big Les? I'm not sure if he's like alive anymore or not. I think he's whether like in prison or he died or something. I smell marijuana. Have you been smoking pot, Queenie? I'm glad to remember shit pickle. That was a smile on my face. As I was convinced you were going to be like, no, no. That put a laugh in my face. So I'm just applying stuff on my face and preparing my face for the beauty sleep. I'm rubbing my... I am rubbing something on my face. I shit the pickle this morning. I'm off to another dimension, going to check out the flat earth and have a fish. Hey, somebody gave me another like. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 9 people. 9 people. What the fuck are you like doing here? 8 people. Everybody needs to go to bed. You got work. Well, you got work for sure, but I mean like other people who haven't got work. 9:30 here. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. And I don't need to go. You're gonna go to work? You're gonna go to work and think about shit pickles. I'm gonna look up that show. Linda, listen. Linda, Linda, listen to me. Honey, you need to sleep. Oh God, oh God. Patrick, IQ, IQ, are you fainting yet? Read what Patrick just wrote. Read it. What does happen? IQ, did you just read what Patrick wrote? Look at it carefully. Patrick, you have no idea what you've just done. IQ, what does usually happen? Because I'm trying to contain myself. Patrick, last person that told me to go to sleep, like they were actually nagging at me to go to sleep, and I got so fucking annoyed. I was literally short of telling them to fuck off. Literally, because I've said to them before not to be fucking doing this. Ever. Ever. And I said to them, when they are my husband and when they pay my bills, they can tell me whatever the fuck they want. But it does not apply like to you. I'm just like, I thought like, hey, Daily, how are you? Hey, Bacteria Lives Matters. But usually Patrick like, sure, my house is grand. Oh my God. I just thought, exactly, Bacteria Lives Matter. No, I just thought the chat would pick up on that one. And I was like, oh man. Even in my bio, it says like, don't tell me what to do. I'm not going to tell you where to go. I have a year's infection. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, there was happening. INFJ went to bed early. Is that from Kerry Gold? I did. And then, so basically, Linda is working. She goes to work like 12 o'clock. So obviously she's like few hours behind us. So I was kind of like staying up with her, and we were just like talking like personal shit. And then like somebody came in and knocked at me like once. I kind of didn't pay attention, and then they said it like twice, and then they said it like third time, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was kind of like annoyed. And then I think IQ and somebody else came in, and the person said something, and oh my! I ripped into them and I told them, listen, I said, I'm not gonna go out live ever anymore for a fucking month, and I'm gonna not gonna show my face in any other live for a month. For them to try to tell me like what to do. Oh, I was so pissed. So pissed. Not with you though. Stick some bleach in it. You were not coming to life from so many days hiding. I was daily. I was. I just don't think that I was staying like so late. I just wasn't staying so late. Yesterday, yesterday somebody's nonna passed. So yesterday was a very, very sad day. So yesterday I didn't come live. But before yesterday I was. Yeah, it's just because I wasn't staying so long. Because like right now it's gonna be like almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, Daily. So it's like, yesterday somebody needed me more than my life was needed or than I needed alive. So yesterday I didn't come out. But before yesterday I was, but I don't even remember what time I finished. I can't even remember anymore Saturday. I think one of the days I was like just so tired and then I just went to bed. I think that was Saturday. I think like it was like 11 o'clock or something and I was just so tired like already. I was just like wiped out. And Friday, I think I stayed. I think Friday you seen me. From Friday to Saturday. I want another ice pop. I'm probably gonna have an ice pop. And I'm gonna go in soon. Your eyelids are so heavy. Your life matches your breakfast time, so I eat and enjoy. Daily, the first time when I came live, and I seen you the first time, see if you're having a deep conversation with someone and some knobhead comes in and ruins it, of course you're going to get pissed. I think it was more the fact that I think I kind of like, initially I lightly like brushed it off. That was like a couple of days prior that. And then I think it happened again. And I kind of like dismissed it. And then it was said to me like in the chat. And I was like, what the fuck? Like what the fuck? And then I was like, fuck no. It was not really about like ruining the conversation. It was about the audacity. I was like, what the fuck? And it wasn't even about like the fact that I was like on it. It was about like something else. So I was like, fuck no. Daily, I had big stress. I think about the fucking stalkers for like 2 days. And that's when I couldn't sleep. That night I slept only for 2 hours. That was like the first time like when you came into my life. So I only slept like for 2 hours and then I woke up and then I just could not fall asleep. And that's how I ended up, I think, opening live like 4 o'clock in the morning. and then I stayed on, but I was so wrecked after. That's how me and you met. Mm. Ice pops. The top I think is like raspberry. The middle is probably orange, and the end I think could be like mango or pineapple. It's an ice cream that doesn't have a milk in, because I'm lactose intolerant. So I do have an ice cream in my freezer. Gotta love bit of mango. I think it's. Let me have a look, guys. Now I'm gonna take the box of the ice cream from my bin. Let's see. Pineapple, Jesus, pineapple, pineapple, orange, and raspberry flavor. It's the rocket lollies. Pineapple, orange, and raspberry flavor. 44 kilocalories per lolly. Wimbledon. Yeah, I take them because like they don't have the milk in it. 3 flavors. Patrick, like, subscribe. You will get notification. And we will talk loads of shit another day. Good night, Patrick. Good night, IQ. I'm gonna be heading in like shortly in after. Shortly in as well. Nice, Linda. Daily, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. Like 4 a.m. Good night, sleep tight. No. That's not what you say, error. Linda, you tell what do you say when you say good night, sleep tight, don't let the. You finish it. What bugs? Fucky bugs. Time to make yourself coffee. Interesting how world has different time zones. It's 9:15 a.m. here. Good dawn, everyone. I get to see boy your recliner typing. Your little datey night. It's fucky bugs. Error. It's fucky bugs. Linda, are you gonna dress like a slut? Like the one that like hanging from the tree, you know, like the lazy animal. Lazy says, everyone good night. Outdoor, I'm in the same time zone. What's wrong with Hendrix? Linda, you are wild. 446 there. Mm-hmm. That you are whilst munching on your ice pop. I'm munching on my ice pop. You want one? Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I wanted these ice pops since Friday because when I was working on Friday, I actually took some ice pops to work. Oh my god, Linda. You little pervert. You little pervert. So I took ice pops to work and I put them in the freezer. I had one, but I forgot the other one. And I so really wanted them until today. What do you do for a living again? Paralegal. I'm a paralegal, but I have a job and two customers. One of them I work for government, and the other one has a business, and then I have the job. And that's why I had to sign that I'm like politically neutral, so I can't voice any opinions like on politics or whatever. Blah 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 blah. That's right. Your partner is fine. Exactly. Exactly. I work with law. Certified. I'm not gonna even repeat that. My boss moved the office to a different area thinking slash being convinced that a certain country is listening in. I do find it like bizarre, but I'm inclined to, I don't know. But the work, like I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know. These are so soft. I'm looking for a hard one. I think I found a hard one. I'm gonna have another ice pop and then I'm gonna head in. My today's work was like so easy. I'm taking another one. Maybe you can get a spy detector to find out in the office. Andrix, there's definitely something buzzing. Definitely something buzzing. Late night snake. No, there's definitely something buzzing because I heard one time and I asked her, I was like, what's that noise? And she was like, oh, do you hear it as well? Do you hear it? I'm not crazy. Do you hear it as well? And she was like, she is convinced and she thinks like it's like definitely being like listened to. Schnack. It's an ice pop. Guys, where do yous work at? Because you asked me, so I answered. So where do yous working? Late night treat. You're a trucker. So you sit on your balls all day. Literally. I might be wrong, but I think trucker is like quite like interesting job. You can make and get a device similar to multimeter which can detect electricity through the walls. I have one and it works perfectly for electricity stuff and I need to know where is the wire in the wall. That yeah, but there's another thing. There's this little box. It's jacking the signal. You're getting tired. Don't worry, we're gonna go to bed now. Ah! I have a little box. And when the box is like turned on, that's jacking the signal. Easy solution. Linda, you are nuts. Andrex, where do you work? Mm-hmm. Linda, you are nuts. Никогда flu. Я покушаю. Я покушаю этот... оно не как мороженое, но оно как мороженое. Я покушаю это и потом пойду спать. You'll propose with a ring pop. I thought like you're gonna say like you're gonna propose like with a ice pop or something. Get it from like the lucky box or something. Mm-hmm. Вы на работу, наверное. Linda, I'm so happy for you, but I'm dreading the day if anything goes wrong. That's the day I'm dreading the most. Mm-hmm. И поедете один час на работу. Kinda, I love you, made it. Yep, Linda, so I'm so excited about you. So excited for you. I love to see you happy. But seeing how happy you are scares me. The day, if the day comes that something is like fucked up, or it turns out like that the sauce is not the sauce. No. Почему вы не спали? И почему вы переспали или проспали? I hope so. Right now, Fox, take care, Angelina. Enjoy fucktards on the road. Я так думала. Я так думала. Bye, swagger. Я так думала. Нужно регулировать. Не, я посмотрю, сколько вам нужно идти спать. И я закрою этот эфир. И потом, когда вы пойдете спать, я открою эфир. What you said to him? What did you say to him? My thermostat never came back. You said many things. Не хитрая, а заботливая. Заботливая, да? Не хитрая, а заботливая. Уверяюсь, что вы поспите нормально, и можно пойти на работу нормально. You going to? Right? Да. Я бы это так называла. Now I'm in bed. Теперь я постель. Вы поработаете, я посплю. Тут 4 часа с утра. Teenage life, that's what it feels like. I know, right? That's why I said about thermostat. Like two idiots. My crunchy blanket. I'm gonna take off my hairband. Thanks for your concern. I came off the work. И постараюсь. Благодарю вам. Очень благодарю вам. Не работайте слишком много. Слишком сильно не старайтесь, потому что не все люди стараются очень сильно. С утра я не знаю, если я выйду или не выйду. И посмотрю, что это Бека, что он будет делать. Может быть, выйду или не выйду. Вы не поспали очень слишком много. Lindsay, you are nuts. Oh my god. Да, потому что мы иногда стараемся слишком много. Иногда мы вредим свое здоровье. И кто потом будет стараться, не, будет заботиться о нашем здоровье, наша работа не заботится за наше здоровье. Они просто хотят, чтобы мы работали. И поэтому не нужно работать слишком много. Слишком сильно работать не нужно. Потому что если мы будем работать слишком много и что-то за здоровье, работы будет это неинтересно. Вы очень смешные. Не смешные. У вас шутки хорошие. Go the research, make the interview back. I might not be online, Lindsay. Because I just crawled into my bed. Maybe falling asleep when you come back. Я это Дракула. Дракулы не спят много. Я превратилась в Дракулу. Это летучая мышь. До свидания и увижу вас позже. Руслан, нам нужно достать работу на смену. Когда вы работаете, я сплю. Когда я работаю, вы спите. Нужно так. Все, я тоже выключу, чтобы вы могли поработать нормально и не ходили, эфир не смотрели. Guys, who is the last two? Я хочу прочитать это на русском. Договорились. Знаете, что на английском оно пишет иногда другие слова? Потому что вчера, мне кажется, вчера что-то вы говорили. И я думала, нет, вы бы не говорили такие слова. И я нажимала эту, где, где он сделает обратно на русские буквы. Не будет показывать автоматически английскими буквами. И когда я увидела на русский, было не так, как на английском показывала. Anyway, идите работать, и я выключу, чтобы вы все спали. Guys, who is the left two? Everybody, good night. Don't let the fucking books bite. And everybody go to sleep. Who is the third who came in?